Buh. 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 Hellos. All right. So, I guess let me explain the title. A creator on Bilibili found that you can drop out of Astra's enhanced state after her ult to use the chain twice on one character easily. We're gonna try to learn the... I messed with it a bit before stream. And by a bit, I mean 5 minutes ago. And we're gonna try to find a way to do it consistently and quickly. Yasa is a 4-star, Varesa took a 5-star slot. Oh noes. Anyway. So yeah, I guess let's start by showing it. We still need to spin resin. But I'll show it first anyway. Because this is something we can actually do in the training room.
Eradicate all evil. Ready and waiting.
Want to see the red scarf?
I'm curious to see the audience's reaction.
Dailies first. And I'll just show it first. Then we'll go back to do dailies, just so people know what I'm talking about when I... Just so people understand what I'm talking about when I show it, or when we talk about it, even in conversation. Okay. That's not Astra. Hog. 1 second. There we go. So it's like that. Now the problem is doing it quicker. Because you can't just do that. You can't just back swap. So that doesn't work. I guess you just hold. I wonder if there's a quicker way to do it, though. What is the earliest point? Because that was too quick. Or that wasn't quick enough. I wonder what the earliest point you can do it is. But yeah, that's what it looks like. So, we're gonna be trying to figure this out. Good? No. Shit.
What's your honor really?
Okay. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh, her microphone stops glowing. Okay. That's an indicator. I can work with that. Yeah, I can work with that. It didn't stop glowing. But yeah, it didn't stop glowing that time.
Let me show you how it's done.
Okay, that's not an indicator. I can't work with that. It's not a reliable one.
That's it. I pledge my honor.
In the name of hope. Proceeding as ordered.
I just wait for the basic, I guess.
Target spotted.
Yeah, wait for her to start moving.
Correct. Music is the rhythm of life. Proceeding as ordered.
Oh well.
Target spotted.
But yeah, that's what it looks like.
There it is.
Working together will compose a miracle. Proceeding as ordered. Target spotted.
When you change to Astra, you mash the button.
Make way for the undefeated champion.
And sometimes it works.
Gotcha now.
In the name of hope. Proceeding as ordered.
I didn't need to cancel that time.
Warning.
If we turn off unlimited energy, curious.
What's your honor really worth?
So that does consume energy, so that's the other way we can try this.
Just one strike.
There it is.
Together will compose a miracle. Target spotted.
Let me show you how it's
No, that's not gonna work.
In the name of hope. Proceeding as ordered.
What's your
Yeah, you
honor?
can't do that. She just does it for free. Okay. So you have to disable it.
Prepare to burn. Hit. Music is the rhythm of life. Target spotted.
Yeah. That's fine.
Proceeding as ordered. Stomp together will compose a miracle. Target spotted.
Let me show you how it's done.
Wait. Okay. That one's odd.
Correct soon. In the name of hope. Proceeding as ordered. Target spotted.
There it is.
Music is the rhythm of life. Proceeding as ordered.
What's your honor really worth?
Oh my, it's because...
Just one strike.
Okay. Now he won't bother me again.
In the name of
Please don't bother me later.
target spotted. Proceeding as ordered.
Thank you.
Open
Yeah, okay, cool.
fire. Correct. Together will
Cool.
compose a miracle. Target spotted.
Let me show
And
you.
I dropped it.
Music is the rhythm of life. Proceeding as ordered.
Didn't even attempt it that time.
Target spotted. That's the music. Soon, in the name of hope. Proceeding as ordered. Target
Cool. Okay, I got it. Cool.
eradicate all evil.
That's useful.
This is the path. Strike.
Very cool. No one likes Yasa anyway. Bruh. I'm a little surprised they made her a 4-star. Because she was the main character and one of the major characters in the story. Oh well.
My blade
Anyway.
is ready.
Oh boy, more fake leaks about Star Rail? I love fake leaks. Oh boy, more fake. I love fake leaks.
It's over.
You know they're fake? Okay. I see the Anton robot kill. Yeah, I did. I've seen 2 of them now. None without M1 Astra, Sadie. It's fine though. It's. I think it's a little funny, but it's fine. Makes it makes sense. It's not really possible without it. Ow! Fuck.
My blade is already
Paramasa sucks. Uh-huh. Poor beast. Even considering Astra M1, it's impressive. Yeah, it is.
weakling.
There we go. That's what we're looking for. That's what we like to see. There we go. Qingyi or Trigger? What DPSs do you want to play? It's the much more important question.
Weakling.
Anby. Anby. Well, if you like Anby, you might want Trigger. You have everyone but Ellen. That isn't really an answer. You don't play any of them besides Anomaly? Okay. How does it work? You missed it? We'll explain it again later. I do want to do dailies, weekly stuff. But it's pretty simple.
Blade is already.
It's pretty simple, and it's basically useless for anyone not named Evelyn. But it should be useful for Evelyn, so that's cool. They'd be useful for Soldier? Not really. Turns out Soldier's B4 is as good as a chain attack. Maybe with Evelyn's engine.
It's over.
Yeah, awkward, yeah. You know what I think about anomaly set change? They just made it worse. They removed part of the passive. I have nothing else to say. I have nothing. We'll see. Are there beta changes today? No. Isn't it really bad now? Yes, because they removed half of the passive. Presumably to replace it with something else. I doubt they leave it as half of a set. Oh, I don't know. We'll see. The 2-piece is still really good, so I don't really care. The 2-piece is really, really good. So technically it doesn't affect my... It's for a character... Okay, so it's for a character that isn't even out, but the two-piece being useful immediately is nice. Like, we don't even have the kit for the character that the set's designed for, so...
Jumpstart your day.
What do you want me to say?
Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
We can try to guess a kit. We kind of... Okay, we kind of know the kit for Vivian. Aesthetically, at least, we know the kit. Is it good for any anomaly? Maybe not, but it's very good for any non-traditionally built on anomaly character, like Nicole or Sokaku. This is just good. This is just a good set. Or Lucy. Yes, Vivian is Ether Anomaly and has rocket jets come out of her skirt, and she flies with her umbrella. That is what we know. That is what, or at least that's what we think we know. She has rockets coming out of her ass. Yes. Yeah. She has a rocket skirt, rocket-powered skirt. It's just how she works. That's the kit they designed. All right. Let's get this upgrade going. Believe it. Believe in me.
All evil.
Check this shit out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's how we do it.
This is the path I follow.
Let's see. How we looking? Spin the discs for good luck. How we looking? All right, it's not worth using. Hoggers. All right, it's not worth using. Wash out. It's almost worth using. It would need a better woodpecker slot 4. Or woodpecker slot 5. It is worth using on Puffer. That's actually kind of big. Good 2Bs. It's good. Want to see me do it again?
Eradicate all evil.
All right, never mind.
This is the path I follow.
You're not getting Ambi? No.
Is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable.
You tried Zenless Optimizer. Coolidge. Ah, now this is a build that came out of Optimizer. Very excellent.
Composition brings is truly
Very excellent. Hello. Vault, I'm not a super big fan of, but it's definitely an option on Astra. Yeah, that's fine.
that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
That is a triple attack, but wait, this isn't triple attack. This is crit rate. What? Why are you not on triple attack? If you're using the vault, play triple attack. Nice. Nice.
The joy that this delicious composition brings
Very nice.
is truly remarkable.
Is it silly to put 2B's defense on Evelyn? Extremely. Very nice. 9, 14, 12. Wow, that's a really good soldier. Speaking of which.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
What is that, Lucy? A good build. You know what? Hold on. Oh, I crashed the game. Maybe we should let Optimizer finish. Uh-oh. No, we're good. It's actually CPU. Okay, not here. Had to check. Had to check. There it is. No, not that actually. Different piece. There it is. Oh, you can spin the discs in Optimizer now? Yes. Of all the features, Fred added the highly requested spin the discs feature. Spin the discs.
Joy that this delicious composition brings is
Damn, that's crazy.
remarkable. This one's flavor goes on and on.
Hmm. Okay. I understand. I understand, Mr. Drive Disk. Good day. Do we have Zenless Enka? We do have Zenless Enka. Ariga MS, welcome. You have the power of Zenka. Silly beta.
This delicious composition brings is truly
So silly.
Take your time and savor it.
Is there an anchor for Honkai Impact? Probably not.
It's
Punk because I wouldn't bind better pieces. We'll wrap up on Woodpecker.
This one's flavor goes on. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly.
What main stat is this? Slow one. Doesn't matter. Why you gotta do that to me? Yes, why would you betray me? Everybody betray me.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Alright. I see how it is. We're gonna play like that, we're gonna play like that. Be gone, peace. No, you played like that. Does Honkai Impact 30 even have substats? I have no idea.
The joy that
It might.
delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Hold up, hold up. Let him buh.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
Star Rail. The Star Rails is now fine, except for the part where it's 10 to 1. 10 to 1 really sucks. You can target a specific slot in Zenless, just like you can in Star Rail, and it's 6 to 1. 10 to 1 is kind of really a scam.
Is truly remarkable.
6 to 1 is alright. 10 to 1, whoa, whoa, whoa. HR?
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
The Zenless box is super nice if you want to get a set from scratch. It's just really good in general.
Leaving so soon.
It's really efficient. It's really, I don't know how else to put it. It's just really efficient. Hello.
Eradicate all evil.
Like, perfect builds feel like they're actually possible in Zenless, which is impressive. How do I own this?
This is the path I follow.
What flavor of music would you like to try today? This one's
I think it doesn't have its targeted substats yet. We're assuming they add it eventually. I think we assume they add it eventually, right?
composition brings is truly remarkable. I'll be waiting for your next visit.
Would I make only pen slot 5? That is the first thing I would make. I'd make a better pen slot 5, yes. Substat reroll. I assume we'll get that too. It's monetized in Star L. And so I guess it just depends how much money they make off of it.
Before you leave, why not try your luck again? It could lead to some fantastic.
Is it because we don't have energy regen? No. That is not the reason. Having a lower high rolls is a reason for Zenless to be easier, though. That's an actual reason.
Eradicate all evil.
Oh, we gotta do Hollow Zero as well. Bob spent $50 on the relic stuff and got absolutely nothing. You should check out last stream if you want to see building a character from scratch with Star Rail's reroll system. It was very easy. It was very easy. Yeah, it's called You Got Lucky, Bro. Okay. As I'm getting a Hollow Zero buff, thank you, when no, she isn't. It'll be the next update. Next update will debut Hollow Zero modifiers for Evelyn, Astra, Corin, and Jane. And I think that's it. I don't think there's anyone else. Here, chat. Hold on, let me show you Star Rail stuff. This is also an excuse to flex. We basically got all of these pieces yesterday. Which is 38 subs.
Weakling.
You did the same, I got dog shit. Life. Yes, I need more speed. You'd be wrong. You would be wrong. XDD. With JSON, you build a JSON. A JSON is just you build the file as you copy paste in your relic or your artifacts. It builds the JSON. The JSON is just the output or the storage for it. If you want to know how to get your drives in there, you enter the backpack view, which you can access with B, and then you can take screenshots of each drive and paste it in. or copy paste it onto the page, and it'll register it. The driver reader that is built into Optimizer works very well.
Victory. The only
You thought you could import a file? You can. That's a bit more work in development, and you kind of have to check it because it makes mistakes, but you can. There is one.
resistance is futile. I see it.
For now, I recommend doing it manually. What? Ooh. Show on stream. Would you like me to? I can show it on stream. As long as the site URL isn't shown. Okay, then I won't show it. Okay, then I won't show it. I thought that's what you were asking. Okay, I won't show that. It's hard to tell because the buffers that you would need to check aren't in there. Buffless, it should be correct. I would probably want to check the rotation you're assuming. Because the less basic attacks you do, the worse Riot Suppressor is in comparison to Brimstone. That would be something to check.
I swear on my blade.
That was the Super Bowl. It was good. I actually watched the game, and I don't watch football. I was engaged.
Don't go unanswered.
I enjoyed the blowout. Yes. It's very entertaining. You go to travel to Philly to Riot. Yeah, it was fun. It was like, I don't know a ton about football. I really don't. But it really looked like a very embarrassing loss for the Chiefs.
Victory, the only option.
Of the 3-peat run. Not even just that. It's just they got completely blown out.
It's over. Press forward. Waste of time. Enemies in section 6. They'll pay. It's over. There's no time to lose. There's no need. Press to attack.
Yo, Pompeii is here early. Oh my god. Hold on. They didn't have the ability to stop time. How much utility would that have? Does it stop the timer or stop the enemy? If it's stopping the enemy, that is very casual friendly, but it's ultimately not that useful. If it's stop the timer, it's very useful, and it's probably fundamentally broken.
Weakling.
Infinite DPS. Real. It would be. Ah, this fucking guy.
Surging slash. In pursuit. It's over. There's no time to lose. I swear on my blade.
Going to Evelyn. She is on Wednesday afternoon. So 2 days? Or 48 hours? But yeah, we're talking about the game. Yeah, it was a complete blowout. Yeah, it was. They lost the game in the first half. Wild. You're expecting it the second half to not score any points? I mean, in that final quarter, the game was over. They just gave them 2 runs. It's just because it was really already over. American football term in Zenless terms. They got O-code. They got O at the start of combat. Their run lasted 15 seconds.
It's over. Victory, the only option. Mind and body.
Also, apparently Kanye West did a little bit of anti-Semitism with his Super Bowl ad this year. Very upsetting stuff. Ugh. I can't believe it. Can't believe he got a Super Bowl ad. Very upsetting stuff. I am shocked. Okay, I wish I was surprised, but I'm very upset. Ugh. What's going on? He's a Nazi now. That's it. Nothing else to say. Now. Has been. Is presenting as one. Do people just forget? I think they will now. I think they will now.
I swear on my blade.
Twitter? I don't care about that. What? You haven't been on Twitter. You have.
Weakling. Purging slash. Yeah. My blade is already sheathed.
There we go. Break it. Thank you.
It's over. Victory, the only option. Weakling.
Everybody's so creative.
No room for mercy. My blade is already sheathed. I swear on my blade.
Who do I think will get M6 on first, Grace or Rena? We're bound to get one of them. We're bound to get... You're telling me this mode at a map? Yes, it does. You press tab. I was trying to target investigate or occurrence spots to force Z-Merit. It didn't work out. Unfortunately. Grace or Rena. I think I'll get Rena first. I think we're going to lose to Rena first, but you never know. It's a 50-50. It's a... you either lose to Grace or you lose to Rena. And you know what? After we get M6, every time we get Grace or Rena, it'll be 5 wishes back. It's fine. I'll take the 5 wish refund. Fine. Okay? 5 wishes back.
My blade is
5 wish refund is better than Kaleda? Yeah, it is. Kind of genuinely. I do value the 5 wish refund. Because it's just straight up good. What is a better M6 on standard? I don't know, and I don't care. I'm not using any of those characters, so it doesn't exactly matter. Technically, I use Rena the most, so I guess Rena would be the best one. Wait, can you just exit by dodging? No.
No room for mercy.
There's no way we carry on the 20% win rate, right? There's no way. Alright, trust. There ain't no way. Soldier. Name card. Best soldier? Okay, look. I am not a feed person. Grace is a very good name card. Grace, that's Am I sure? I'm 100% sure. Sauce? No, I'm 100% sure. Nice try, chatters. Bruh. Oh, Astra has her sunglasses on in Hollow Zero. Look at that.
My blade is already sheathed. Victory, the only option.
She's in disguise. Maybe she just likes the sunglasses.
It's over. I'm unstoppable.
I can't hit the Thanatos. Where the fuck is it? Oh, we hit the Thanatos. We found him.
My blade is already sheathed.
Thanatos detected. Is there a way to know when you hit the Z merit limit? It's 900. So you can just keep track. It's 4 runs or like 4 occurrences. Zenless optimization on Android? Are you talking about Zenless optimizer or the game itself? So that was worth 2 runs. So we have to do 1 more run unless we get 1 more occurrence.
Purging slash.
The game itself. I thought it ran really well on Android.
My blade is already sheathed.
Granted, I don't play a ton on mobile, but I thought it ran pretty well on Android.
Victory, the only option.
Phone issue, I guess. 1.5 runs like poo-poo on mobile. Oh, that's a shame. Not very bad in 1.5. Huh. What do I have? You know, they don't put the names of the... They don't put the version of the phone on the back. It just says Samsung. I think you have a 22. Or something. Smaznug. Compared to Wawa, it runs very well. I don't know if you get bonus... I don't know if you get any points for your game running better. I'm sorry, I don't think you get brownie points for that. Note? I do not have a note. You did everything except tower. Nice. Phone architecture to hack in. Remember the Samsung Notes that exploded? Who remembers when that was a big deal? I think in like 2015. I remember when that was a big deal. The Note 8. Yo, what's up? Remember the Xbox One? Legends say people still use those. Legends.
Weakling. I swear on my blade.
It was the Note 7. The Note 7 situation.
Victory. The only option.
They just ran with they just used defective batteries. It happens, I guess. It happens. Caused explosions, yes. One of them exploded on an airplane. I remember this story. I remember this. There was an explosion on an airplane, and it was a kind of big deal. What do you do if you're on an airplane and your phone explodes? Your phone What do you do if that happens to you?
My blade is already purging slash.
Your Samsung actually did explode last year. Boom. Bro got those Samsung boom. Oh no. Didn't have the same problem with the S9. Put out a window. They stopped allowing them on planes. You go boom. Considered a federal crime to carry a Note 7 on an airplane. Poggers.
My blade is already. You press the attack.
You. Boom the Samsung. How many all the zero runs need to do per week? At max, it's 4. Generally it will be less. This time we got unlucky, so we had to do 3. Usually it is 2 at most. Why is the camera in the opposite corner? Because we were playing Star Rail.
Weakling.
Play? Yeah, it was fun. Fun little stream.
Swear on my blade. Yeah.
Do. Doesn't matter anymore. Let's just go straight.
Good work, Chief.
I'm surprised Apple doesn't make an ad with explosions. Apple has their own battery problems. They throttle them. That was another big Apple. That was another scandal. I think the next year or 2 years later. Apple got sued for intentionally slowing down older consumer models with software updates to convince people to buy new iPhones. You guys not remember that? When the iPhone 12 was worse than the 11. Full base. That's what I call progression. That was confirmed? Yes. iPhones slow down with time intentionally as they update the operating system. They were designed to do it.
I swear on my blade. My blade is already sheathed.
They say it's to maintain battery life. Yeah, sure. Yeah, nice try. Yeah, sure. You know, they had to give it. They had to try.
It's over. No room for mercy.
Ooh, thank you so much, Nymus, for the gift sub. Welcome back, Raiden Solgan. Biggest bish. Boobish. Boo-boo. Trigo. Nymus's chat Santa. Yeah. Okay, here's a question. Do you want to replace the Glorp sniper with Triglorp? Let me find this. I can't find it. I found it. You could have Triglorp. That's ass. Okay then. We're fine without it. The eyes need to be covered.
Weakling.
That could be arranged.
Victory, the only option. Yeah.
That's just glorp. It's Trigger's gun. Is that good for Zenless still in beta? Yes, but it's available to everyone now. What is group meeting? That's the Zenless Zone Zero subreddit. Am I wrong?
It's over. Purging slash.
That's perfect, actually. They're all just having a group meeting of intellectuals. Intellectuals.
I swear on my blade.
When are we getting Neko clears? When we start getting Fizz Week bosses, I might actually do it. When we start getting Fizz Week bosses and Fizz supports, I think I'll actually do it. It could be fun. Oh, apparently got a new card. And corn. You have seen Neko Astra Nicole. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Eradicate all evil.
Finally, a Neko player.
Spotlight's about to shine.
The people have been waiting. They shut down Billy mains. It's Billy over. It's Bill over. Neko's taking over. Man, in theory, Neko should do more damage than Billy. In theory.
Is it time to clock out?
You have my Don't just think about it.
Hello. Those M0 Astra, that it's not possible with M0 Astra. Sorry, you got clickbaited. Sorry. M1 Astra, yes.
This is the path I follow.
Give me Denny. Thank you. And you know what? I'll take the Boopon. Yeah, you know what? Why not? What?
Eradicate
On?
all evil.
Real. We're gonna record today. I want to. I want to. Yeah, check this out. Pog. What? Do it again? No. Coupon or a scam, you have 500 and nothing to spend them on. I've spent all of mine, actually. The R5 snap? No, not yet. You spent everything on Gulliver? No, I spent everything on Snap.
Take a deep breath.
Is Astra? Yes, let's show this again. Okay, I'll show this now.
This is the path I follow. The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
This kind of isn't very useful for existing characters, but it should be very useful for Evelyn. Is Snap S5? No. No! Gulliver cost me 100 Bupon. Snap has cost me like 300 or 200. A lot more. Alright, check this out. You are not supposed to be moving. Okay.
Will compose a miracle.
That's the tag.
In the name of hope.
You have to wait for it, though. Unfortunately. So the idea that we need to figure out how to do it correctly.
Will compose a miracle.
Said it was useless. Well, it is borderline useless. It is at least useless for the existing characters, but it should be very useful for Evelyn.
Music is the rhythm of life.
You wait out the prompt? No, you leave her burst. You leave her stance. Drop out of it. So we can actually put that into practice. Let's try to do it. Hold alt? No, hold basic.
Just one strike. Target acquired. Fire's ready. Open fire! Be ready.
Gotcha now. I'm unstoppable! I'll save you.
Hog.
It's over. Target acquired.
Alright, it's showtime.
Ready.
Let's pull this off.
Together, we'll compose a miracle. Target
So that's what it looks like.
Good.
Whoop.
Target acquired.
Is it good for Miyabi? No, Miyabi's chain is actually really bad. No.
Fire's ready.
It's completely useless for Miyabi.
Prepare to burn.
Is it 5 stun? No, it's 6 in stun. With Evelyn, it'll be 6 in stun. The soldier, it's 4.
Follow the plan.
I pledge my honor!
Just one strike. Target acquired.
Gotcha now.
Fire's ready. Music is the rhythm of life. Target acquired. Fire's ready.
Open fire! 6 with lighter? Yeah, 6 with lighter.
There it is. Nice one.
This will be pretty easy with Evelyn. In theory. In theory, yeah. That means you can get 6 and stun with M0 Astra. How many dupes on my soldier? 11? None. This is M0 Astra.
This is the path I
Congrats to deplete her energy. No, you just let Astra do a basic attack so she leaves her singing stance. That's the trick. It should give us 6 with Evelyn. Which is actually what a Billy creator did, I believe. Pull that up. Will I play Genshin? Probably. Here, we can check this out. Is this the wrong video? I don't think this is the wrong video. Oh, Billy. You thought I meant Billy? No. I meant Billy. Here, check this out. There's 6 in stun. Without the ult pre-activated to even. There's 6. That's it. We got it. We found it, boys. Told you 6 was possible. You didn't believe me. It's been found. Seven? No. It would just be easier to do. Oh, chains, yep. This is M0R1. It should be, yes. I think it's M1 Astra because they Astra ulted on the first rotation, not the second rotation. But it is M0R1. M1 Astra. And they're gonna do it again. There it is. And they even get the ult in the third stun window, which is really difficult. Oop. I'm curious to see if they do the kill early. It looks like they're going to. Yeah. Okay, so we've seen it done quicker. But they are going to get it. Yep, there it is. There's the kill. 6 possible without lighter? No. Maybe 5 without lighter. I do want to see the stat line on the Evelyn. Yep, Protopunk. That makes sense. Okay, this is very doable. This Evelyn is quite bad. Yeah, this Evelyn is really bad. Okay, this is doable. Orbeez Puffer. Yeah, that's a little questionable. But yeah, I think we'll be able to pull this off at M0. Is the kill possible without lighter? Probably no. The answer to that question is probably just no. Does mean she's better than expected? Yes. It's not that much of a damage increase, but yes.
Eradicate all evil.
Yeah, are you looking down with me?
The path I follow. Eradicate all evil.
Can I give the link for that? Yes, I can. Or a way to make this link shorter. Oh, whatever. My Soldier 11 M0, yes. You know what? I believe. Why did I believe? Okay, time to start saving for Ambi. Hello, you're just starting to play. Is Astra a great choice? Yeah, Astra's a really good support. Astra's not a DPS, so you may still struggle at the beginning. If you want like a DPS carry, you do get Haramasa for free. And Evelyn debuts this week when Astra leaves. And Anby Silver Soldier is another DPS. It will be available in 1.6. All you got from URL was false and made. Do Harumasa... Yes, Harumasa is still there. Yeah, I would recommend getting Astra.
The learning air is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable.
Is Evelyn, Qingyi, Astra one of the best teams for Evelyn? No. Lighterus.
This one's flavor goes on. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
I want a better slot one.
The joy. What a
They just asked if it was the best. Does my Woodpecker Disc 6 look like?
moving
This is the path I follow.
Looks like this. Okay. I feel I need to clarify this stuff. I feel I need to clarify a conversation that's happening right now. Stun speed does not mean anything,
Eradicate all evil.
generally speaking. You need to actually do damage. This is an important clarification. You have to do other things besides days. Play a single-player game of Snake.
Morning. Want to start this beautiful day with a win?
Can you do months instead of days?
Time flies when you're having fun, right? Looking
I'm gonna go
forward to your next
baboom
visit?
myself. I'm gonna go They should have a concussion status? What? Weekly tasks are different. They're randomized. Okay, we did everything. I guess it's time to talk about Qingyi again?
Eradicate all evil.
Yeah, I guess it's time to talk about Qingyi again. What are we eyeing for? How easy is it to activate Astra's Quick Assist?
Eradicate all evil.
Evasive assist? Incredibly. Incredibly. Please don't use Astra's evasive assist. That's a bad idea. What did I think of Arknight's Enfield? I didn't like the combat. The game itself was really fun, but I didn't like the combat. I also wasn't... This is a very particular complaint. So if someone wants to say you're just being petty and dismiss this, that's fair. I didn't like how restrained they were with the exploration. I felt it needed more opportunities for players to express creativity. They are very afraid of players breaking their maps, and they shouldn't be. If you're dragging power lines through an area, let me put down a jump pad or a speed boost. There are a lot of invisible walls. They don't need to be there. Let me put down a bridge. Introduce some of that Death Stranding gameplay. But yeah, they are very afraid of players breaking their maps, and it's kind of to the game's detriment. It's a very relaxing game to play. Yeah, it was very relaxing. And it's very good as an actual video game. Qingyi M1 versus Engine M1. It was very good as an actual video game. It feels a bit like they made a video game and then monetized it with gacha later. Because the things that are monetized are the combat, which is the worst part of the game, period. And the part of the game that I actively didn't want to engage with. So the gacha is almost disincentivized in the game. Sort of. It's funny. But yeah, I found it very relaxing and I liked it. I looked at Yue Mizuki. Yeah. I have nothing else to say. She's not as bad as people think. She's a standard banner character, so she's a very easy punching bag for people. So they are taking full advantage of it and punching down on Yue Mizuki. She's a very easy punching bag. She's not as bad as people are saying, but she's not good enough for me to feel a need to correct it. Evelyn M1 or Engine? Press will be the second standard of the year. Worst banner in Genshin history. I think there was an Albedo rerun. So no. I think Albedo is still worse. But yeah, I am not interested in Yue Mizuki. I will not be doing content for Yue Mizuki. Sorry. Are we expecting drops tomorrow? I guess. Yansa, she's confirmed to be a 4-star. She will be releasing in 5.5. Are you stupid, or is Swing Jazz 4-piece good on Evelyn? You are stupid. Let me explain why.
This is the path I follow.
Swing Jazz has no 2-piece bonus for damage, and its 4-piece is 15 damage bonus. That's worse than 2-pieces. Because a 2-piece is 10 damage percent. So it's literally worse than triple 2-piece, and triple 2-piece is so far behind that I just don't recommend it. You just use a 4-piece anyway. What, they asked if they were stupid. What they... How much attack does Woodpecker give on the 4-piece? It is 18% at 2-stack, 9% at 1-stack. We'll be trying Woodpecker, Puffer, and Hormone Punk to see if I like any, or see which one I like the most. That makes a ton of sense, no problem. I will also just try triple 2-piece just to appease chatters. So yeah, you can look forward to all that on release. Here, why is super far behind? Just doesn't give enough stats. The 4-piece stat bonuses are too good. That's it. It's just not enough stat. Choo-choo. 9 out of 18 effort, yeah. Yeah, it's just better. 4-piece astral voice, good for Apple. I give up. I don't want to live on this planet anymore. Why would you do that? Why would you do? It's not debatable. It just isn't good enough. That's it. It just doesn't give enough stats. I'm sorry. It's just not good enough. It's triple 2-piece is just too bad right now. Sorry. Be upset at Hoyo for not making a chain set. But I recommend still using a 4-piece anyway. I understand the thought process, but it's good to it's better to half utilize a 4-piece than it is to not use one at all. Currently, as far as we currently believe, we'll be trying it all. We'll be trying it all when we'll be trying it all in release. We'll see what we like. We'll see how it goes.
Hey, Proxy, have you hit a roadblock?
We will definitely try it on release.
Please, come again.
No one looks down on her. She'll be really tall. Does Evelyn Kit or Engine give a lot of damage bonus? The lighter does. Her kit actually doesn't anymore. It used to, but it doesn't anymore. Here's the R5 snap, baby. Does Trigger power creep Qingyi? Trigger still doesn't have a kit, so we don't know. We don't know. We don't know. We really don't know. Maybe she will, but we don't know. Trigger does not get her kit completed until after Qingyi banner debuts. By pure coincidence. How good is Qingyi's weapon? Does she need it? No, she does not need it. It's 21 damage bonus. People argue that you're better spending 33% more pulls and getting M1 and using the fossil core. Is what people will argue.
Eradicate all evil.
I'm here, so we're good.
I'm not gonna worry about this right now. Right now. We can worry about it later.
Want to see the red scarf?
Qingyi better than Pulchra for Anby? We don't know. Why don't you let them cook the beta? And we'll see. Early answer, maybe in Shiyu defense. In Deadly Assault, no. That's the early answer.
Hey, Proxy. Have you hit a roadblock? You got any questions? Come find me anytime. I'll be here.
So far, all the Ambi gameplay looks confusing. I wouldn't call it that. It's really just playing Anby. It's like going on visually. Fire! Just spam fire across the screen. Anby gameplay. Kill engage, spend engage is very linear. Yeah, basically. Does Anby have combos? Anby's combos are basic forward dash attack. Until mark is full. When mark is full. E. That's what it is. That's what the gameplay is. Does Qingyi inherently have less synergy with Jian by virtue of not being Ether? Yes. That's technically true. Yes. An Ether stun character could stun quicker and also make the Ether set a bit better.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready. Huh? Is something the matter?
Ether stun equals Nicole? Sure.
This is the path I follow. Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
A new case to solve? Let me finish my cup.
Pick me, and you're not gonna mess up my new clothes, are you?
No.
You know what? We will use Snap. Why not? Snap Go. Did I play the new Monster Hunter beta? I didn't play it. At this point, it's coming out. We're just going to play it on release. Did they change any of the weapons from the last beta? Did they make Switch Axe and Sword and Shield not garbage and Insect Glaive? Or are they exactly the same? Does anyone know?
Keep a look. Tread carefully. Taking the shot.
consequences.
You're assuming they made it worse. I doubt they made it worse.
I want a bonus for this.
The pleasure's all yours. An opening.
I'm bad.
Stay where you are. Suppressor K-22. Maximum firepower. Keep up the assault.
I saw people using mods. That's concerning.
Are you ready-handed?
Worse than in Rise? That's also concerning, because Rise... Twitch X wasn't good in Rise either.
Incoming.
You asked for it. Taking the shot. The pleasure's all yours. An opening. Stay on guard. It's not over.
You can hear the load, Shiyu.
Is this Copalia? Yes.
That felt surprisingly good.
Following orders.
You know, this is what I get for trying to be fancy. You know, this is what I deserve. Or for this stun, no. No, they do not. It gets completely wasted.
Incoming.
Hog.
Taking the shot. You asked for it. The pleasure's all yours. An opening. Retargeting.
Alright, no ult. Oh, it really sucks.
That got him.
1,000 spills. Blade forged of 1,000 spills.
Catch you in the next life.
Freeze. You asked for it. Taking the shot. Suppressor K-22. Maximum firepower. The pleasure's all yours. I'll show you. An opening. Sustain fire.
Yeah, I'm trying to be fancy and not use the G and chain attack.
An ingenious move.
We'll see how it goes. It's not working very well. It's going amazing. It's not going very well.
Eradicate all evil.
Evelyn build. I have a lot of builds, potentially. I just need to know what set to use. Do the chains make a big difference? I don't know. That's why we're trying to be fancy.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Pick me, and I promise you'll learn big. A new case patrol mode activated.
But I think a bit of this is just that Qingyi isn't very
Don't
good
you
here.
think about it. Do it.
I think that's most of the problem.
Let me finish my.
I am willing to blame Qingyi.
A new case to solve.
I am not above blaming my problems on
And I
Qingyi.
promise you'll learn big.
Is it that worth it to not use Yian's chain? And we're working on it. I'm working on it.
Qingyi, go get some rest. Sustain fire.
Incoming.
Hey, Qingyi, can you fucking anything? You know what? I'm just gonna reset. Am I? I should.
Following order. The pleasure's all yours.
An opening.
You asked for it.
No restrictions. Fire at will. Keep up these. Taking the shot.
Og.
Here comes the first.
I'm just trying to mess with it.
Face the consequences. I'll eat everything.
Stay where you are.
I love this restrained work on Qingyi. It's very good. That's actually her next best weapon option
Don't push it too far.
because it gives her impact. It's actually very, very good on Qingyi. You got this, G. Why is your dodge counter so bad? Why? Does she have the worst dodge counter? Maybe. I want to say yes.
You asked for it.
Cease and desist. Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
Nah, it's Lucy. I don't actually know what Lucy's dodge counter is, so I can't even pretend to know.
Justice is served.
Must be so cocky as her Astras. Astra basically doesn't even have one. You're never gonna dodge on Astra, so that doesn't even matter.
Remember to smile.
An opening.
Wait, what? Bruh. Bruh.
Whip. Drop the weapon.
Well, Ellen's dodge count is really bad. Also, thank you, Sir Zoph Isaacson. Thank you very much for the supers. I really appreciate it. Numerically? We're not talking about numerically. Okay, let's try to be a bit more hands-on with chains. See if it makes a difference. Try to do more chains. Let's see what happens. Ah.
Sustain fire. Better clear out.
Can I do a dodge? No. Okay, thanks. You know what? It's fine.
Push it too far.
Minus 40 seconds.
Following order.
Oh well.
The pleasure's all yours. Taking the shot. No restrictions. Fire at will. I'm back at it again.
Oh my god, I got it. Oh my god.
You ready, hand?
Oh. No spill.
An ingenious hug.
An opening.
I'll eat everything.
Stay where you are. Do it.
Okay, this is already better.
You can share the load, Julian.
Alright, I will use chain tech on GN. Got it.
That got him.
Isn't it all eat everything? I'm pretty sure it is.
Hold again.
Whoop.
Taking the shot. You asked for it. Going all out. Suppressor K-22. Maximum firepower.
Why would she do that? Why would she eat everything? She's a hungry girl.
Justice is served.
Is she stupid? No, but Qingyi might be. It's actually the same score. Actually, it's lower.
Ready with this.
Which is amazing. But I think that's on skill issue. You got 54k with me, Abby? Nice. Me too. Okay, that's pretty similar. Try one more time. Yeah, let's try one more time.
Don't push it too far.
Have I played Haramasa Nicole Astra? Yes. I'm pretty sure I have.
Bullseye. pleasure's all yours. An opening. Keep up the assault.
Nice evasive assist, GN. Excellent work, Officer GN.
That got him.
You ready, hands?
Yeah, that's not even on me. You can't blame that one on me. That's just the game.
Catch you in the next life. Stay where you are. Bullseye. Don't even try it. You're surrounded. Stay on guard. It's not over. Taking the shot.
All right, we got this.
Impeccable.
Stay where you are. You asked for it. An opening.
I'll eat everything. Don't push it. Here comes the first.
How we looking? Okay, this is better. Right? I think.
Just leave it to me. What's this?
Taking the shot. The pleasure's all yours. Cease and desist. Suppressor K-22. Maximum firepower.
And it's worse again. Hawk. Hog. Color S and B or Silver Soldier. I guess let's just try to chain in, right? I guess that's the next logical trial. Yeah, that's the next thing we should try. We should try chain in. Try to do that.
Don't push it too far.
Wait, what? Qingyi, what's wrong with... Why would you... Alright then.
Impeccable.
Stay where you are. Bullseye. Retargeting.
Amazing.
That's all we do with this.
Ugh. Alright, go, 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 go. Thoughts on Qingyi Trigger in the same team? Based.
Following orders.
Yeah, I just accidentally canceled that, AMI.
Ingenious move.
Remember to
Close enough.
Stay where you are. Bullseye. No restrictions. Fire at will.
Okay, I can actually already tell this is bad.
Back up here.
Yeah.
Help again. Here comes the first.
What are we doing now? We're trying to evaluate how good chain attacks actually are. For ZN.
Stay where you are.
LDR, the answer is no.
Bullseye. Stay on guard. It's not
Don't push it too far. Yeah? Catch you in the next life.
Stay where you are.
Yeah, TLDR is no. She whiff her ult? Nicole does that a lot. That's a noticeably worse score. That's a noticeably worse score. People are doom posting trigger based. I am manual chain. Yes. Yes, I am.
This is the path I follow. Pick me, and I promise you'll learn big. Huh? Is something... Don't just think about it. Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
It is too short. She will be forever unfinished. Holy gigabased. Holy gigabased. Holy gigabased.
Let my song move everyone. Now's our chance.
An opening.
Tough luck. What's this?
Taking the shot.
First code with my reading comprehension check 0. This is why I didn't make a trigger video, because I didn't want people to think she would be releasing in this state. We'll be making the trigger video when she gets her kit. That is the plan.
Now's our chance.
An opening.
I believe in the Trigo who believes in you.
Sustain fire.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Bullseye.
Yeah, I'm doing things.
Stay where you are. No restrictions. Fire at will.
That's why I don't like that Trigger isn't getting her kit until after Qingyi is rerunning. It feels a little nefarious. Like, they don't want people to know that Trigger is just going to be better. It feels a little nefarious. I don't like it.
An opening.
I really don't like it.
Catch you in the next life.
Then she comes out actually subpar. She might, and we don't. It's just, it's kind of like a black box. We don't know.
Get hit.
She might.
An opening. Yep. Drop the weapon.
The pleasure's all
But the truth is, we really don't know.
Roll out. Suppressor K22. Maximum firepower.
tough luck. Music is the rhythm of life.
Cease and desist. Taking the shot. That got him.
I want a bonus. Remember to smile.
An opening.
Just leave it to me.
How do I live with that exclamation mark on Astra? Because I know what I want to do with M0. I have a goal. That's why, and I can't do it if I don't have the exclamation mark. Is Nicole using your weapon? Yes. Okay, so let's start making some notes. Folder, Qingyi rerun. When people say Nicole would be dead, based. They added AI to Google Docs. Why? Why? Literally, why? Okay. Ageless Black, go. Leonard. Text bigger. Okay. Let's write our subject. Qingyi rerun. Isn't it paid? Okay, what do we need? Do we want to do pros cons? I guess let's start with pros con, or let's start with objective. Objective. What do I want to say? Here is releasing update. Ambi, Silver Soldier Ambi. Is releasing next update. Jen, don't discourage people from pulling Qingyi, but do emphasize serious concerns about current and future usefulness. Our engine is quite bad. Bad in comparison. Strong R. Haramasa. And actually, or right now. Now, and are they better off? How likely is it for GN to be better without me? Is it worth to ask the worth question? Ba-boom. I think this is what I have to say. I think this is what I have to say. Do I have anything else to say? Pros. Oh, I also want to talk about stun. Stun. Oh, what is it actually? Difference between the Astra goal trigger. Ambi Nicole. And other and Ambi. Trigger. Gonna be Nicole 50% worse. And Qingyi. Nicole. Ambi trigger. What about Qingyi plus Astra? It's good for Haramasa. It's not. It shouldn't be very good for Xian. If you have M1 Astra, I guess it's better. Ugh. Also, you know what? I do want M2 Astra. Fuck it. We're doing it. I want it. Yeah, you know what? I want it.
I've been recognized. So nice to meet.
Anyway. Get the name card? No, I don't want the name card. Trigger. Bless her, Evelyn. Bless mine, please. Ugh. Whoa, what is this song? Okay. Pros. Cons. Plus 17, you know. Ooh. Drive sets. Besides Jockstar. Astral Voice. Portal Punk. Okay. You. What is this song from? EOS's Anthem stage. Bang Blues. Is this from the current event? I guess this is from the current event. This is from 1.3. This is from Yanagi. Oh. Interesting. Okay, this is kind of good. This is a Yanagi song? Huh. It's kind of nice. Play it again. Okay, pros. How many of these are pros? Dodge, counter, god. Qingyi is a comfort character. It's a comfort agent for a lot of players. To the point it even confuses me. Generally good for a lot of teams, but that I don't agree. I don't. That's kind of the thing that I'm hitting on. I don't agree with that. I don't agree. I actually really disagree with that. Is it wrong? Yeah. I can think of 2 teams where Qingyi is very good. Aren't Qingyi Evelyn clears pretty good? No. They're generally worse than a double support. Yanagi, let's fucking go. True. Sorry, 3. And I could, okay, as a support, Qingyi can outlive, not can, could outlive current ES agents. Chilling. Monoshock. Yanagi. Chilling. At M1, very good. Engine, not spectacular. Strengthens whole synergy. I want to underline this one. What else nice do I have to say about Qingyi? What nice things do I have to say about Qingyi? Question. That her design is very human. Her design. A con, since engine is less expensive. She fits in a box. Her arms detach. No, I don't think those are positives. Shiyu results. Yes. Okay, what are the negatives about Qingyi? Your engine gives damage bonus. Is it impactful? Well, you see, it gives damage bonus and impact. So it's very impactful. It's like 21 damage bonus. It's fine. It's fine. It's more damage. Lack of off-field source generation limits for usefulness more than you current best DPSs. They all vibes. I want to try them all. I really, really want to try them all. Buff out damage outside stun, period. Reinforces bad habits. No, it is not yet. What do I mean by that one? You don't want one agent being on field while you can't do anything else. Talk about Qingyi versus Lighter. She's just worse for fire agents. She's just bad. Given the choice, it's Lighter every time for a fire and ice agent. The period. You don't have anything else to say about that. Lighter's buffs are more impactful. I think Harumasa Grace Astra is worse than Harumasa Qingyi Nicole. Yes. Yes, I do. I don't want to deny Qingyi's usefulness for Harumasa and GN. It's not wrong. And like, I don't want to make... Because that's wrong. It's wrong to say she's not very good for Harumasa or GN, so you shouldn't pull her. That's a wrong statement. That is a false and misleading statement. So I do not want to make that statement. I don't want that to be the point. Do I have any 8-rank engines? Nope. I do not. I have an unleveled Hellfire Gears. Cons. Trigger still... you know what? I need to mention this up front. Trigger still does not have a complete hit and will not have one until the Qingyi has been rerunning for 1 week. Like, there's no way this isn't intentional. What do I mean by incomplete kit? Incorrect descriptions with current implementation. Missing animations. Missing Y assets. Currently lacking buffs. Does not currently have mindscapes. I mean, V2 trigger, increased stun multiplier by 60%. Qingyi is over. That's it. That's all they would have to do. Hiccup. But yeah, this is really, 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 really sus. I want to really highlight how suspicious this is. Because what they are literally doing this week is they are pulling down the beta for 5 days. And it will be back on Friday. Instead of rolling out the beta update immediately, they are pulling it down and relaunching the beta in 5 days. Which is something they have never done before. Which is something... I think it's really suspicious. I think it's really suspicious. Kind of base. It's very likely they turbocharged trigger. After Qingyi has already sold her rerun. I think it's very likely. If you are on the fence between Qingyi and Trigger, you should wait until the beta gets its update. Qingyi will be rerunning for 4 weeks. I recommend you wait. I recommend you wait. You're playing 4D chess? Maybe. Don't make this mistake. Qingyi is very bad. Deadly Assault. Game mode. Which many find to be the more difficult endgame activity. Very bad. That's it. Period. Aw. Small indie company is innocent. They would never go that far. No personality. Qingyi has a personality. Qingyi definitely has a personality. Very bad might be pushing it. Makes Qingyi's body hard or soft. I'd imagine she's mostly plastic. She bounces, it's soft. And be by herself. Or they say she has synthetic skin. Nah, she's metal. Chat can't agree. Where clang clang. Isn't she made of titanium? Soft plastic trust. It looks hard-ish. I mean, her joints literally wouldn't work if she didn't bend. Her knees would not function. She would not be able to bend her knees that far. I think same with her elbows. So she has to have some flexibility in her body. She's made of Qing steel. Is Billy's cake made of titanium? I feel like I'd make the same comment about how these pieces would have to move for the characters to be able to walk. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to walk. That being said, her legs definitely do come off. For what reason? I guess maintenance. But I don't know why they would have to separate here if they presumably separate up here where the joint is. There's no reason for this cut to be here. I think they just wanted her to look like a doll. Or an action figure. Titanium skeleton. Real theory crafting. Okay, I think that's actually all I have to add. Cons. Cons. You could liken Qingyi to being this game's Silver Wolf or Venti. Doesn't say anything about Qingyi, but does say things about early ports. No way you're comparing Qingyi to Silverwolf and Venti? Is it wrong? Like, think about it. Is it really wrong? Silverwolf was terrible from the start. It's easy to say that in hindsight. If you go back in time, that was not the case. If you go back, people would swear up and down how good Silverwolf was and recommend Silverwolf on every team. Just like how people would recommend or currently do recommend Qingyi in every team where she really has no place. People are talking. You want a really good example? Someone comes in and goes, "Weren't the Qingyi clears with Evelyn pretty good? They are literally slower than double support." It feels like the same thing, and I want to be careful about it. I want to be really careful about it. Stand by it. Name you a team since patch 1.0 where Silverwolf was best in slot. It's not where she actually was best in slot, it's where she was thought to be best in slot. Here, chat. Let's visit friend of the channel Braxphone. How long ago did Star Rail debut? Harmasa Caesar Bernice from Harmasa Qingyi Astra. I don't have the exact comparison numbers, so I don't want to try to pretend like I know. I don't want to try to pretend like I know. That being said, how did people talk about Silverwolf?
Silverwolf is the immersion break you've been trying to avoid throughout all of your years of gaming. Because, wait a second, if
You want to use Brax's videos as theorycrafting content? Their general guide content, which is more important.
Star Rail and she's playing Honkai Impact 3rd, and we play Honkai Impact 3rd, doesn't that just mean the Astral Express exists in real life? Maybe your dreams of Kafka aren't so far away after all. Anyways, here's my Silverwolf guide. This character is Honkai Star Rail's best debuffer, and I'm going to explain why and what her best builds are. If you enjoy these types of videos, make sure to leave a like down below, and with all of that being said, my name is Braxophone, and let's talk about Silverwolf.
Let's talk about Silverwolf.
Yo, what's up? So I just recorded the kit section, and this is like the longest shit I've ever recorded in my entire life. But it's longer because she does so many things with her kit, and it's actually pretty important for you to understand how it works, so that way you can build teams better and build her better overall. So basically, if you care about that, watch this section. If you just want to know what stats to put on, there's timestamps in the description. You can do whatever you need. Silverwolf's kit is wordy enough that even she, like most gamers, probably never bothered to read it. So to save you the trouble of having to eventually Google everything, let's go over it. Running Online is all about debuffing enemies, lowering their defense and resistances, and applying weaknesses to them. She's effectively Star Rail Kazuha. She doesn't increase your damage percent, but she's universally good across tons of teams and makes enemies take a ton more damage, which enables basically any character on your team to deal a fair bit more damage when it's their turn. Now here's what makes Silverwolf completely unique and unlike any other character in the game right now. Her skill deals damage and has a base chance to add a weakness to an enemy based on your team composition.
That's why I point this out. I see it. I see the similarities. I don't want people to make the same mistakes again.
On top of that, she also adds a 20% resistance shred of the element to the enemy, just to be in line with the resistance shred of standard weaknesses. To explain it in a different way, think of enemies like a soup. Soup broth can have a bunch of flavors as a base and be combined with other ingredients to get a certain flavor. Let's say you have a vegetable base and you're cooking up a delicious, delectable Tide Pod soup. The Tide Pods are cooked with the soup, and thus the soup inherits the Tide Pod flavor, becoming a tasty Tide Pod soup. However, if you add the Tide Pods to the soup once it's already out of the pot and in your bowl, that delicious Tide Pod flavor won't blend in with the soup in the right way. If an enemy is weak to ice, they already have 20% less resistance to ice. However, if you add the ice weakness during the battle, the resistance isn't lost, like how the Tide Pod doesn't blend with the soup in your bowl. That's why Silverwolf shreds an additional 20%, because it's basically just putting that weakness in line line with all of the other weaknesses that the enemy already
Who let him
has.
cook
By
with
the
this
way, for legal
analogy?
reasons, I have to say, don't eat Tide Pods, please. Please don't do that.
Yeah, who let him
Notice,
cook
though,
with this
that if the
analogy?
enemy
What?
is already weak to something, Silverwolf will prioritize other weaknesses. Basically, though, what this means is that you can actually run Silverwolf against quantum weak enemies and force very specific weaknesses onto them. This applies to other elements too, but it's just a way to make her work even better. If enemies are weak to every element on your team, then Silverwolf's initial resistance shred won't take effect. There's another base chance to apply a separate resistance shred though, and that applies to all elements, which is solid for your entire team. This ability alone makes Silverwolf a character that you want to run in very curated teams, and we'll talk about those in a bit, but I wanted to quickly let you know that Silverwolf's weakness application is not weighted towards any element. If you run 3 fire and
His jokes are
Silverwolf, you have
bad.
50-50.
Let me fill you in. The jokes aren't supposed to be good. They're just supposed to convey personality and make sure you don't stop paying attention.
Chance of the weakness being fire or quantum. With 3 different elements, it's a 33% chance of
I do
each,
the
and
same
with 4,
thing.
It's a 25% chance of each. It took a lot of testing to figure this out, and
Okay, let's just like just jump ahead. We're teams.
So there's a lot of misconceptions floating around about Silverwolf and how free-to-play friendly she is. A lot of people are saying she's not a free-to-play friendly character. A lot of people are saying she's incredibly restrictive and she can't be used in a lot of teams. And that's honestly just not true at all. This is probably one of the most flexible characters in the game, probably one of the most free-to-play friendly characters in the game, especially now that we're getting that free-to-play light cone for her with the effect hit rate and the energy back. So overall, she's an amazing pull value unit, and I'm going to show you how she can be used in different teams and talk about where she is sort of best. So something that you should know right off the bat is that you want teams that are fast with Silverwolf. The thing is that she debuffs enemies, and she also applies weakness to enemies. By doing both of these things, you're going to be breaking enemies quickly and more frequently because you will have more weaknesses available to you, or more weakness available to you. I think I said that right. And because you have more available to you, that means you're studying the enemy more. But also, if you play with faster characters, you're effectively getting more value out of your debuffs. For example, if you debuff enemies with Pela and Silverwolf, if you lower their defense, that defense debuff timer is only ticking when the enemy takes a turn. So if you slow down the enemy, if you freeze the enemy, if you break the enemy, and delay their action, that basically means that they're not actually getting rid of the debuff as quickly as your characters might be taking turns. And for that reason, having faster characters against enemies that are getting debuffed for defense shred is going to be more effective than just having characters that are really slow and bruisers, because if the enemy gets to move more, then you actually get less
Very
value.
interesting.
But with that said, Himiko here, just as an example for the Himiko players that have been waiting.
Now, let's look at some DPSs that released. Where are some DPSs who released? Here we go. Here's one. Here's one. This isn't one, but I'm sure he's going to talk about Monoquantum. Here's one. All right, let's see.
When I was in college, I had
Let's see if we find Silverwolf.
to actually surprise you. When it comes to building teams for Bladey, there's actually not a ton of things that you have to worry about, but there are some general tips that I wanted to give you guys just so that way you have an easier time playing it. So the first thing to keep in mind when you're building Blade teams is that he's not like your stereotypical or your average carry characters. Characters like Seela benefit a lot from attack buffs. You can use her in conjunction with someone like Tingyun, and Seela gets a ton of value out of it. However, with Tingyun, she buffs your attack by a ton, but since Blade's damage isn't primarily scaling off of his attack stat, Tingyun's effect isn't actually going to be as helpful to him as it would be for someone like Seela. And this actually applies to all attack buffers. So Astra here, who buffs your whole team's attack, yes, your team's going to benefit from it, but Blade's not going to get as much value. Most of the value from Astra is going to be coming from speed. Now, the one thing to note about Tingyun, though, that can be helpful for Blade is the energy gain straight to his ult.
All right. Oop.
not fully attack.
You were using
scaling.
Silver Wolf for 0 cycles?
He does get a
Yeah,
lot of
people
value from damage
didn't
bonus,
think she
and
was that
straight
bad
up
for that.
damage
Yeah, I
bonus
know,
that
that's what I
comes to him,
mean.
He can actually utilize fairly well.
That is
So
what
I
I'm
don't
trying to
necessarily
say.
recommend playing Qingyi with him because you can play Qingyi with any other character that can attack skill and she'll be pretty good. But that does lead me to the next character I want to talk about, which is actually Bronya. Bronya's a win
go,
unit,
Bronya.
It's a win unit. So if you talk about Bronya, it's damage huge. It damage bonus his way. Benefit from also is debuffs, which is why, in my opinion, Silverwolf is going to be another one of his best partners. So you just give him the double Bronya setup here, because Silverwolf lowers enemy defense, and it doesn't matter if blade scales on attack or not, because when the enemy's defense is lowered, they're taking more damage from you.
Thank you, we found Silver Wolf.
Okay, so I was just
You didn't
When I
have a
heard
video for
Fushuan-
Alright, let's find the Silver Wolf.
What's up, guys? Welcome to the team section for Fuda. Let's talk about some teams. Okay, so as you can see in the first team, we have a Quantum team plus Bronya. I wish I could replace Bronya with a Quantum buffer, but this is where we're at. We're so close to Mono Quantum, and like, I fucking guess if you want to play Lynx, you can. You know, for like Swarm Disaster, like level 5, this could be okay just because sustainability is pretty tough on that. But Fushuan has been able to basically carry me through like all of the Swarm Disaster stuff without the help of Lynx. So, you know,
Is
I
he
just play
calling her
Bronya here, and
Fuda?
that's pretty strong. Obviously, Silverwolf and
Apparently.
Fushuan are going to be a good combo because these two in tangent basically mean you can play any DPS and any support matching that DPS's element, and now you have 2 Quantum and 2 of that element, and it's pretty strong. Zila Fushuan is also going to be good if you're playing anything into Quantum weakness. The team's going to be pretty solid, and yeah, I mean, this it's pretty straightforward. Okay, next up is going to be my Daniel team, and this is
Silver Wolf
literally
detected.
just an example team. Basically, Fushuan is pretty flexible, and you can play her in like most teams. This team doesn't really have like a theme to it. If you want to, you can speed tune Yukong, so you have the 2 Quantum and the 2 Imaginary, and this is like a really solid way to play as well. But again, you're really flexing that Silver Wolf, and you are able to basically just play any other characters. Remember, she's giving you max HP and crit rate, so like any characters that are able to deal a little bit of damage can actually benefit a lot from Fushuan, especially that crit rate. So like if you don't want to play Tingyun, you could even play someone like Astra, and Astra would also be fine. Fushuan is basically increasing your entire team's damage with that crit rate buff, and even if you don't have a crit build on your characters, them hitting more crits is going to be more damage. It's also worth noting that the crit buff from Fushuan can actually activate Rudolent in Arena. So if you're playing Rudolent on Dunhung, you can actually go ahead and get like the 70% crit rate. If you're only at like 60% and you have Fushuan talent level 8, you can actually
That's
get that 70%
insane.
rate from her skill being active.
Whoa,
So
that's
it's pretty
insane.
strong. I think I said talent in there. I definitely meant skill. Now you're probably thinking to yourself, wow,
Wow, there's no
finally,
Silver
I get
Wolf.
to play Edward Elric, my favorite protagonist from Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. And you're also probably thinking, wow, holy shit, finally a team without Silverwolf. That's crazy. Yes, you can indeed play Fushuan without Silverwolf, and it's actually pretty decent. If you can
Hey Jinglu,
Year
what do we have to say about teams? Oh my god, it's Pella.
But because it hits every single character, you basically need to have AoE heals to keep up. And that's
Oh my
why
god.
Lotcha is actually probably the best pairing in the game for
Let's
her
go.
in terms of supports. The reason Lotcha and not like any other character that has
There's no
AoE
Silver
healing
Wolf in
is
this
because
video.
Lotcha overheals so much, it actually
We
is
won.
ridiculous. I know in my guide for Lotcha I said you don't actually need the overhealing. In Jinglu's case, the overhealing can be
We
really
won. There's no
super
Silver
clutch.
Wolf in this one. It's because Pella gives Ice Red Shred. She's literally just better. She's Topaz Guide. How did people even play Topaz on release?
I have to admit something, and you're
How did this even-
probably not gonna like it. I committed a crime, and it rhymes with tax persuasion. Okay, now welcome to the Top Ass Team Guide, where we're gonna be talking about Top Ass and her best. Okay, so we got Asta. Okay, so Topaz buffs follow-up attacks, and like my favorite way to play her
what?
has actually just been with Clara, because you
Okay,
basically will just
whoa.
give Svarog the big taunt with Lynx, and then with Topaz you're just getting a bunch of follow-up attacks.
Whoa.
And Topaz is basically a DPS, and then Asta is just an excuse to use the word ass again. No, she actually buffs Clara and Topaz, so like I don't know, man. It's pretty good. Like this team is like, probably one of her best ones. So another thing you can do is actually just run Topaz as like
Oh
a
my god.
super carry, and you can do that with like Ting.
I can't
Bronya
believe.
if you want. You don't
Wow.
actually have to use Bronya. I was just using Bronya because I can't play this game without Bronya. But basically what you can do is just Giga buff Topaz, and she can actually deal some pretty solid damage.
Silver Wolf detected.
The downside with Bronya is that her damage bonus is not really going to carry over on
I found her.
these turns because it's going to end with Topaz's turn. So like sometimes you'll get it, but like most of the time you're not going to get it. So the real benefit of Bronya is actually just accelerating the speed at which Sonic the Hedgehog actually attacks. But if you want something like Giga value on a hyper carry team, you can also play like Silver Wolf or
Time for a gore.
Is just here because you're gonna like be really mad if I say Fushuan or Locha again.
Oh,
What
I found her.
I did like playing is this Himiko Topaz team because you can break with Silver Wolf and Fushuan. Both Silver Wolf and Fushuan have pretty good break values. Topaz.
Oh, that's interesting.
And Himiko's are also
Yeah, I
pretty
don't
good.
blame
Work
him.
with
I don't
Himiko.
blame these teams for being scuffed. I don't know how you were supposed to play. I don't know how you're supposed to play her on release. I really don't. Oh my god, there's no Silver Wolf. There's Pella in that video. Dr. Rat.
It's been about 8 months since the release.
Doesn't have timestamps in this one. Really? Wait, pre-release? Huh? Wait, pre-release? Saxophone.
There were plenty.
I let you play him in the story.
A lot of folks are pretty worried about Dr. Ratio and how restrictive he might be. Wait a second. A lot of folks are pretty worried about Dr. Ratio and how restrictive he might be. So I want to tell you guys about all of the free-to-play friendly options you have, as well as some of the 5-star options, just so that you can kind of figure out exactly what team you want to build for the Rat Man. By the way, Dr. Ratio is the Rat Man. Sampo is the Rat. They're very different. With Dr. Ratio being a hunt imaginary character, he's going to be a single target damage dealer, which means
Silver Wolf detected.
Single target debuff.
Wait, there's not even a
Silver
Pela
Wolf,
in this
but I'm gonna
team.
talk about that
What?
in a minute because I want to show you my favorite team first, which is going to be Dr. Ratio, Topaz, Ruanmei, and Welt. Now, I will say using Welt as the soul preservation character
Whoa.
in your party, even though he's not at all preservation, only works if you can break them and keep them constantly imprisoned. I found that this team does a ton of damage and is actually suitable for Memory of Chaos, especially this cycle, but also in a way you don't even really need it for this Memory of Chaos because it's all debuff focused. The idea with this is that
Whoa.
Topaz and Numbi apply proof of debt to enemies. That counts as a debuff. Ruanmei's rebloom kind of thing that delays enemy break recovery and stuff, that is also a debuff. And Welt has 2 debuffs he can apply as well, not accounting for Dr. Ratio's personal debuffs, and also the ability to imprison and the ability to break. All of these characters can apply a debuff in some way. And because of that, you can have 100% uptime on Dr. Ratio, which honestly just feels really nice to use. Topaz and Numbi are going to enhance Dr. Ratio's follow-up attacks. Ruanmei is going to buff the damage of both Topaz and Numbi and Dr. Ratio. And keep in mind that Topaz is a DPS, even though she is sort of enhancing Dr. Ratio here. So you're running a dual DPS comp that are both hunt, both single target, and Welt's personal damage can also be really solid. So buffed by Ruanmei, and it's even better. Overall, this
Crazy.
team feels really solid to play. The only downside is that it's mostly useful for things like Memory of Chaos. But if you're going to go to like Simulated Universe without Abundance Blessing, or just place an Overworld, you would have to heal up periodically just because of the need
Abundance
for a
Blessing.
preservation character. Or a
Now
healer
that's
over
a
time where
throwback.
healer drop, but for MOC where you can just start at full health and go for it, this team's pretty damn good. Now alternatively, you can also just play preservation or a healer, and that's totally fine too. Now for other characters that you can use for debuffs, you can also play Pela and Gwenaifen if you're just looking for
Oh my god, there's no Silver Wolf.
and you can even give her this light cone called Resolution Shines Pearl Sweat, which is actually on my Gwenaifen. Gives you a chance to decrease enemy defense.
Oh
and
my
that will
god,
also
there's
be
no
another
Silver
debuff
Wolf in
to
this one.
account for. Gwenaifen applies dots, which are debuffs, by the way, if you're wondering. And she can also apply Fire Kiss to enemies, which
I'm
is basically
impressed.
a vulnerability where enemies receive more examples of 4 stars that you
I'm
can
actually
use.
impressed.
Debuff, and
There's
your
no
party
Silver Wolf.
preservation is nice because debuffs just by her.
Never mind. She's at the end,
Jabard
though.
will prevent you from taking much of that.
So he's really not
For my
recommending
next
her.
team, I want to talk about Silver Wolf because Silver Wolf alone can apply enough debuffs for Dr. Ratio and more. Remember, this character can apply 3 different types of buffs
Time
that
for
lower
a
enemy
glorp.
attack, speed, and defense. And that is without accounting for her defense shred and for her weakness implant. So she can apply a ton of debuffs just by herself without even worrying about anyone else. Considering that Dr. Ratio will be primarily successful in single target scenarios, Silverwolf is great for him because she is also primarily successful in single target scenarios, and these two together are fantastic. Qingyi is also just great for Dr. Ratio because she buffs attack and she gives energy and she gives damage bonus with her ultimate. She can be a pretty SP positive character. And then Fushuan is just another example of a preservation, just to try to relieve some of the stress that would be on Dr. Ratio as a hunt character that's very, very squishy. Now keep in mind, you can play healers too. I just like having a preservation because they have better taunt value. Now what other characters can you run with Dr. Ratio? Well, I'm glad you asked. You can run Bronya.
Cook. What is the comparison here? It's about how people talk about characters and question. Don't be afraid to question how useful something actually is. That's the real point. Don't be afraid to question things. Because the way people talk about Qingyi, I don't think is correct. And I think it's setting people up for failures. What?
Alright, so it's been a little bit since she released, so it's time to shill Silverwolf again. And no, I'm not being held hostage in a dark room. Why
Wait, this was 1 year ago?
I'm not sure why all
When
of the
was this? June
contrarians came
14th,
out for Silverwolf.
2023. Okay, 2 years ago.
Maybe it's just history with other characters in Hoyo games. I'm not really sure. People's reactions to Silverwolf and CBT2 were actually pretty positive. But then, as a response to that,
This was the rerun?
wide, from sea to shining sea, all across the globe to try and find.
This is the one I
reasons that
pulled her
Silverwolf
on?
is
Wait, no,
actually
it's not. June 2023? Really? No way. There's no way that's the rerun. The rerun was 1.5, wasn't it? No, this couldn't have been. Locho was the next video. And no, that's not the rerun. He didn't make a rerun video. Yeah, he just straight up didn't make one. Because this is when she reran. Yeah, he just straight up didn't make one.
waiting for a way to not worth pulling for. And now that this character is finally out, people switch
June
teams
his debut.
faster than I did
This is her
when I
just.
saw
This is.
Luna.
He made a
Granted,
second
there's
video.
Still plenty of reasons not to pull for her if you find that you just like Locha because he's hot, or if you find Kafka hot, or if you find Blade hot. I wanted to make this video because my guide was 30 minutes long, full of information on how to play the character, but I didn't really go into why I personally feel that she's super strong, because the video was already just way too long. And also, when you put your opinion on the internet, you're gonna have a bad time. That said, I'm shilling this character because even people who know that she's good don't know how good she is. Of all of the tiers she could have been in, she is the newest addition to Bronya tier, which I guess is fitting because, you know, she's... My name is Braxavone, and why is every Bronya in this game so freaking strong? There was a myth around the release of Silverwolf that you had to run her with very specific characters for her to be good, which would be right if it wasn't wrong. Yes, Silverwolf enables quantum teams and mono element teams with their weakness adds skill, but due to how it actually works, you have a ton more team flexibility than folks initially thought. Silverwolf allows you to play any character into any content as long as you have the game knowledge to do it, and that in itself makes her one of the most flexible characters in the entire game. Being able to add weaknesses is a completely unique gimmick at the moment, and it's doubtful that any other character has an ability that does this, at least not to the same exact degree that Silverwolf does. Something that a lot of people take for granted though is how that affects your break frequency. When you play Silverwolf, you
Yeah, these videos are very funny to watch in the future.
If you play Zila, Silverwolf, Astra, and Hook into this Arceus looking dude, you'll break him so much that you'll basically remove turns and time from the equation. Breaking enemies isn't just a damage gain from the break effect itself, but it's also a damage gain because it makes enemies have slightly lower resistance to your damage. On top of that, it acts as a form of damage mitigation in a way, since it reduces the amount of turns an enemy will actually have before you beat it. Break is something that you can abuse to make your fights easier, and Silverwolf is a character that allows you to play any character in your roster to break enemies. Now you might be thinking, well Brax, why not just build teams around the enemy's weakness instead of wasting a 5-star character? Well, person who I argued with on Twitch who has every character on the roster while most players do not, that sure is an option. The point of Silverwolf though is that
They deleted the weakness system. Yes, they did.
As opposed to playing what the game makes you. But you also may be surprised to learn that Silverwolf actually is a better option than that, and even better than
When breaking enemies became meta.
Now I get it, this is a huge, bold claim to make, but just put down your pitchforks and stop running this for just 1 second. We We actually mapped out the team damage differences after simulating turns in game, so it's completely legit. We recorded them and mapped out character damage based on some best in slot options, but all free to play light counts. This isn't a I feel like X, Y, and Z. This is just how it works out in single target boss scenarios at high investment. The baseline we used was a Sela team with Bronya, Tingyun, and Bailu. Over 3 cycles with 0 extra resurgence attacks due to the enemy being a single target boss, this is a pretty solid benchmark for high damage Sela teams. Now here's how it stacks up to other teams. One with Pela instead of Bronya, just to show
All right, we got some theory crafting from, I believe this is probably low priority. If it's not, it might be Rivenous, I'm not sure. But they are presenting Silverwolf as what's the difference? Oh, as 24% better than Bronya.
option, and 2 Silverwolf team variants. As you can see, both Silverwolf team variants come out ahead, making one of the strongest teams in the game even stronger thanks to the power of one gamer with 76 accounts. Now keep in mind that this was done over 3 cycles, so you'd actually have one more Sela ult in the Silverwolf Pela team if you went another cycle longer, which would make the damage difference between the 2 Silverwolf teams a little bit smaller. But anyways, as you can see, putting one single gamer on your team can improve its damage by a lot. And on top of all of this, these situations aren't accounting for break damage, which can make the Silverwolf teams go even further ahead of the other Zilla team options. So what's the conclusion?
So the thing that I want to say is even theory crafting at the time was implying Silverwolf was best in slot in teams due to what is presumably just limited knowledge. And people always think they're correct when it may not actually be the case. And I'm sure we've made and will continue to make similar mistakes in Zenless. But I want people to be aware that these are common mistakes. I want to be a bit different and like disclose the problems. Who says that about Qingyi though? Oh my god, they changed it. They used to recommend Qingyi. They used to recommend Qingyi above all. Actually, they kind of still do. Actually, they kind of still do. Actually, they still do. This should really be Caesar. This should really be Caesar. This is cheating. It's not, like, again. These are mistakes that people make. They are real mistakes. And I want people to make sure that they know that these things could be wrong. These things could be wrong. IO has a video saying Qingyi is the best character to pull this patch. Yeah.
Your debuffs last, since debuffs count enemy turns instead of your own. By slowing enemies down, they attack less, meaning their turns.
Rydwin is the problem because it's the same source in both cases. 1, that's really mean. 2, that's really funny. But yeah, I do want to actually make people aware that Qingyi's kind of really niche. And may not be as good as being as presented by other content creators. So I really do recommend waiting to see what they change with Trigger. That is my #1 recommendation. So yes, I don't think it's entirely wrong to compare the way people talk about Qingyi to the way people talked about Silverwolf and the way people talked about Venti. Do I need to pull up Venti videos? Here, you wanna, what did people have to say about Venti in 1.4? Venti was good because of content being good for him. You see, it arguably never was. Okay, here. Let's pull up some Abyss lineups from back in the day. All right, here is the original floor 12 layout. This is the first floor 12 layout. Here's the second one. This is 2 enemies on a side. This one, Venti was good. This chamber, Venti was very good in. This is 2 enemies. This is 3 enemies. This is basically 2 on enemy. Here's 1.3. There's not a single groupable chamber in this Abyss. There was always one Venti side. Okay, which one? Which one's the Venti side? Here's the next one. This was the Venti rerun, so they actually made an Abyss for him. This was the Venti. So he had a very good chamber here. And then stuff you couldn't group on second side. Venti was for floor 9 through 11. Sure. This was Kazua's for Abyss. This was Kazua's Abyss. It is a lot of people just conflating floor 11 with floor 12 and its difficulty. Venti has always been not bad. Let me just rerun 1.4. Yes. This was 1.4, 1.5. If it should be if you check the dates. If he was on banner during this, that'd be really funny. I'm not sure. It was Abyss's last... But it was inconsistent back then. And then 2.0. These enemies weren't groupable on release. So Venti was just bad. 2.1. These enemies still weren't groupable, but Venti was slightly better. Like, you would just use Kazuha. This is a Magu Kanki. This is Ruin Guards. Venti's useless. 2.2. Oh, he's still useless. Yep, he's still useless. 2.3. Yep, completely useless. Since again, it's rose tinted glass. Venti was never that good. I wish people would look with the same hindsight they treat Silverwolf with. I don't think Venti was ever actually very good. I think if you went back in time, you would just use Sucrose. And you wouldn't play Venti at all. He made Artifact Season of Farm. That he did. That he did. Is Venti pretty good for exploration? Yeah, he had the jump ability. Ooh. Point X is when Hoyo wanted to gut. Again, he stopped being useful in Abyss very quickly. Arguably since 1.0. Arguably since... Because the actual challenge was this one. These are essentially not groupable enemies. It's a little bit of rose-tinted glasses to say Venti was actually ever very good. At C0, at least. It's more that the enemy HP was so low. Just grouping enemies was enough to kill them. Which is really what it was. In my opinion. Floor 11 was harder than it is now. But it's not. The problem is it's not. It's actually harder now. You've played a lot more, so floor 11 feels easier? Yes. It's not that it... Well... Yeah. The thing is, floor 11 is content that is designed to be outscaled by the player. Venti being very good at content that is designed to be easy isn't a good niche. I'm sorry. It's just not a very good niche. Corrosion. That was Kokomi's release. They invented that mechanic for Kokomi. Do I think Qingyi's niche will be gone in a year? I don't know. I don't know, but I want to point out that it could happen. If you... Do you want... It's not that I'm saying Qingyi is bad, because she's not. As far as we currently understand with our current knowledge of the game. But that could be wrong. That's what I'm trying to say. I could be wrong.
Oh, you're up early. Want to have a good one? Please, come again.
What is Qingyi's niche? On-field stun? Yes. You could just come with a stunner support package. Wouldn't she still be best for characters like G and Harmasa? Maybe. Has native engine effects now? Wait, hold up. Wait. Does it? Oh my god. Now, they do still need a UI designer, because needing to scroll this much is not perfect. It's... Can you see my discs for Evelyn? Sure, I can show my Evelyn discs. Let's just double check that this is working correctly. It's just... Silverwolf was clearly struggling on release, but she wasn't. Silverwolf was a core part of Zero Cycle clears in classic Honkai Star Rail. The thing is, she wasn't. Okay, cool, it works exactly. It works. Cool. Oh my god. Well, now I have to subtract 50 from this. This is now 55. Yes, I entered my discs manually. There wasn't a single team that didn't have to 50-50 a roll on implants. Okay. I remove the red shred? Well, the red shred doesn't matter. So I was never factoring it, because it doesn't actually change the optimization. It's just a damage number. You can't build a red shred on your drives. It doesn't change the relative value of anything. So it is outside of scope and does not matter. Oh, fuck. Okay, so this is my Evelyn set for Woodpecker. There's Hormone Punk. Red Shred have energy synergy with Pen? No, this isn't Honkai Star Rail. It is not Res Pen, it is Defense Pen. So this would be Puffer, or this would be Hormone Punk set. Yeah, this would be Hormone Punk. Hey, look, the drives spin on this website. Dot. They spin faster now. It's like a joke. Anyway, and then Puffer. This would be my Puffer pieces. Spins too. Artifacts could never spin. He needs a UI designer, but it does work. It's functional, which is the important thing. Wait, I crossed 1 billion. How do I already have 20 drive disks? This is going to end up being a problem. Anyway. So this would be my 4-piece Puffer. So we have options. Now force triple 2-piece. Is that even an option? I guess it is now. You can disable all 4 pieces. No, that's not even an option. No. I guess force like a random 4-piece that you wouldn't actually use. Yeah, 4-piece Soul Rock, perfect. There we go. Yeah, that works. Wait, no, it just won't give a result, will it? Oh, yeah, it just won't give a result. I think what I would have to do is I'd have to go into here and I'd have to turn all this off. And now it'll give triple 2-piece. It's also going to take a lot longer to run. Unless the optimizer is still dumb, in which case it runs all the calculations anyway. It might still be a dumb optimizer. That could be why it takes so long. Okay, come on. Don't call it dumb. It's trying its best. Stop being mean to optimizer. It's funny because this is built out of the work that the pre-existing work on Star Rail optimizer, which may or may not come out instead of the pre-existing work for Genshin optimizer. Okay, apparently my best 4-piece is my best 2. Okay. Well, it's a little awkward. Yeah, this is a little awkward. It thinks 4-piece Puffer Electro gives 20% damage bonus. So it thinks it has the 4-piece active. So I can't actually optimize for triple 2-piece. I don't think that's an option. Wah-sha-sha. Wah-sha-sha. Really funny. Yeah, I actually can't optimize for triple 2Ps. I'm sure it'll look something like this, though. I'm sure it'll be 2-piece blade and branch, 2-piece buffer, 2-piece woodpecker. I'm sure that's exactly what it would be. Ugh. No, Blade and Branch song. Blade and Branch song just looks very, very similar. I'm sure I know exactly what this would be. Here, watch. Let's see if I can do this. We're doing it live. We're doing it off the cuff. Let's see. I'm sure I can eyeball this. I am sure I can eyeball this. I should really farm more puffer, apparently. Fuck. Okay, maybe I can't eyeball this. You know what? I give up. You know what? I hate overcrit. I hate that these characters have so much crit rate. It's such a problem. It's such a real problem. Okay, Bushido Jutsu. Bit of overcrit, just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Eradicate all evil.
P. We use P for overclock phase. It's called super. You know, Evelyn, not Evelyn, shit. You know, that actually is the Hollow Zero modifier for Astra. Astra's Hollow Zero modifier is crit rate turns into more crit damage above 100%. They are adding it as a feature for Hollow Zero. True story. If they ever implement Hollow Zero kits or Hollow Zero modifiers into base kits, we'll actually have that, right? This is me buying. Doing a buh. Yeah, this is my Ellen build right now, apparently. Yeah, apparently this is my best Ellen build. Boy, shaky. Is this M1? Yes. Oh! The engine. No, it's not M1. The engine. Bruh, the engine change. Wait, do I take away damage bonus? I already did. Okay. Og. The thing is, okay. Def Shred and Def Ignore. So Pen and Def Shred are not the same stat. They have an anti-synergy with each other. Yada yada. Whew. Okay, there we go. This is my best Ellen build, apparently. Without Astra. Without Astra's damage bonus being factored, because I forgot to factor it, because I'm stupid. So, yeah, anyway. This would be, I guess, like Han Sokaku. Sort of, but not really. Anyway. Back to Qingyi. I have some kind of serious concerns about Qingyi because of, well, knowledge of the previous Hoyo games and how the supports released in 1.0 and 1.1 held up with time. Yeah, that's why we were talking about Venti and Silverwolf. And I don't like that people are talking about Qingyi the same way, because I feel like people are going to make the same mistake. Skipper. With our current understanding of the game, it is hard to say Skipper, because she's very good for Harumasa and Jian if you play those characters. If you don't play those characters, Skipper. Skipper, period. If you don't play those characters, Skipper. There we go. There's the pen. How long will those characters stay relevant? We don't know. Skip Caesar 2. Yeah. Absolutely. Maybe after trigger as well, she'll be skip one every situation. I don't know. Harumasa, Qingyi, rival, Enby, Pulchra? No. Most likely no. What current character damage is Enby comparable to? Evelyn and Miyabi. The new generation attack agents. Even that is sauce. Yeah.
A cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. You know, coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Yeah. We'll see.
Need anything modded? You know where to find. You got any questions?
Enby engine.
Find me anytime. I'll be here.
The morning air is like a soothing melody.
Jane aging as well as Kafka. Sure. We again, we don't know how good Trigger will actually be because they didn't finish her kit before going on break. Trigger is incomplete, and Trigger will not be complete until actually after interesting piece. Anyway, until after Qingyi has been rerunning for a week. It's really suspicious. I think it's really suspicious. It's calculated. I do think it's intentional. I do kind of think it's intentional. I do think they know what they're doing. Caesar got murdered by her Ulta overhaul. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, not having an ultimate is Caesar's biggest issue. We knew it was coming. No, we didn't. We did not. That Caesar having a bad ult was initially very whatever. Was initial. Caesar is from 1.2? Right? Yeah. Only Caesar for Evelyn a bad take. Meh. E0 S0 is still viable? Yes, I do. I look again. I like engines. They're relatively cheap. All wise. Coming in the 1.1 live stream. I don't know. They announced walking around as any agent wasn't coming in 1.4 from the 1.1 live stream. I think. I don't remember. They announced it at 1.3. Okay. They announced a lot on that live stream. They did announce a lot on the live streams. Okay, so should I? Here's a question. We've already talked about Qingyi's kit. Should I just not talk about it? Can I just not talk about her kit? I can talk about what's new, which is drive sets. But nothing else has really changed. Let me see what I have to say about her kit. kit. Qingyi basic. Attack enemy until bar full. Hold basic. Repeat. Total 2x. 2. Alt when EMB bar empty. Alt fill bar. Stun a lot. Stun. Stun. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Is this not wrong? I feel like this is correct. Astra Nicole's and I think it's great. Stun multiplier. I know this too much. Yeah, I know. It's a separate damage multiplier. Thanks, Trigger, for needing me to clarify this. Only applies when the enemy is stunned. Qingyi's 80% stun multiplier increase. Because Qingyi actually increased damage by 80%. You know that's what Trigger does, right? That's what Trigger. Trigger gives a permanent stun multiplier to enemies, which is 20% outside of stun and 30% inside of stun. And the 30% inside of stun means with a base stun multiplier of 150, it's a 20% increase. Trigger actually does that. Trigger actually. She just increases your damage by 20%. She just. The problem is 20% is actually really low. For taking a character slot. For taking a character. That's the problem with that. Blah blah. Isn't that the same as Sokaku? Sokaku? No, Sokaku increases your damage by more than 20%. 1,000 attack, if you have 3,000 attack, is 25% net gain, or actually, technically, 33% net gain, actually. 33. And Sokaku technically gives more buffs than that. That's what I mean when I say Trigger is very incomplete. And, like, kind of woefully underpowered right now. She does daze damage, though. So that is a benefit. 8% stun multiplier increase. Results in an additional 53% against enemies stunned. The issue with Qingyi is really that her mechanic resources cannot be generated off-field, causing or resulting in Qingyi needing to take a very active role on field for any team is currently in. Does Trigo need to be a good stun if she does more damage? She doesn't do damage either right now. She just... Trigger does about the same damage as Lighter currently, for reference, which is a little bit more than Qingyi. It's really similar damage to Lucy, kind of, sort of. She just doesn't do a lot of damage right now. But again, that can and will be changed at some point this week. You think that's insane? She should do more? She probably will do more. Again, I will say it again, because, you know what? I actually want to say it up top. Yeah, I want to say it up top. Disclaimer. They buffer up to Lighter's amount of buffs. That would be more than Qingyi. That would be more. So maybe. I'll give that a solid maybe.
Hey, Proxy, have you hit a roadblock? You got any questions? Come find me anytime. I'll be here.
Go into that. Again, the problem isn't 53% bonus. That's actually quite good. And it's not all Qingyi does. Her engine is 20 damage bonus. Her M1 is 15% Death Shred. There is more to her. The problem is that she doesn't generate the resources to do it from off-field. That's really it. The accumulation rate is increased by 30%. Yeah, that really is the big deal. Character's engine isn't part of their kit. It debatably is. Otherwise, Trigger is really, really bad right now. Lighter competes with that buff without having that restriction. Lighter only buffs 2 elements. And he has a actually very restrictive core. Or additional ability that is his buff. He has different restrictions. He's kind of equally restricted. Achieving what Qingyi does is not hard.
Hey, Proxy, have you hit a roadblock?
Yes, the problem is we're working on very...
Come again.
The terms that we work on for that comparison, it's very
Ready and waiting.
one 5-star versus another. Or what that trying to make that comparison looks like. Which is not easy. Also, I'm just gonna use. How long is the duration on this set? I want to try it. No, what? Wait, am I blind? Yes, yes, I am. Thought I had better pieces. I guess not. I just sworn I did. Whatever. It's fine, we're chilling.
Want to see the red scarf?
If you're going for Anvi, is Qingyi objectively a bad pull? No. Because Trigger is so underpowered right now. The answer to that question is currently no. But that's literally dependent on when they make the trigger changes, which they are refusing to make until after Qingyi has started rerunning. Surely by coincidence. Sure.
Want to see the red scarf?
Ready and waiting.
I'm here, so we're good.
The answer is wait to see trigger. Yeah,
The anticipate.
that is the real answer.
Calling my name.
But I want to make the video now so people can be aware of it. I want people to be aware of that.
Let my song move everyone.
Why is it bad to have an underpowered character? It's not that it is. It's not bad to have an underpowered character. It's that Trigger. The hypothesis is Trigger is underpowered because she is incomplete, and she won't be underpowered. Is I think what you're missing, which is, I guess you could say, a potentially big assumption.
Fire's ready. Target acquired. Open fire! Ha!
Gotcha now. Again.
Bruh.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Just one strike. Fire's ready.
There it is.
Target acquired.
In the name of hope.
Fire's ready.
And I screwed it up. Pog.
This feels right.
Fire's ready.
Gotcha now.
Target acquired. Flames. Obey me!
Is there a world where you choose Qingyi over Pulchra? Yeah, you could clear faster and Shiyu defense. It's also pretty common to see a fizz-resistant electric weak enemy. Like the big robots in Shiyu defense. The ones that are there literally all the time.
Just one strike. Counter. Fire's ready.
Gotcha now.
Target acquired.
All together, we'll compose a miracle.
All right, we're not gonna screw this up this time.
Fire's ready. Open fire!
Missed our chance.
Target acquired.
Cool. Gaming. Boom. It's unfortunately not actually useful tech for Soldier, but it will be for Evelyn. Trust. Do I want to try to learn the rotation from the Billy video? I think I do. I'm gonna, yeah, we're gonna try to do the manual. Should be easy with Soldier.
Change is mine.
I'm gonna try to learn this.
Easy.
Just one strike.
There it is.
Target acquired.
Awkward.
Fire's ready.
Technically works. Why did Astra stop singing? Oops. How am I swapping back to Astra? I am disabling her ability after the ult. It's not useful. It's not actually useful for Soldier and most characters, but it is cool and it's supposed to be useful for Evelyn, which is why we're learning it.
Just one strike.
There it is.
Yeah, good job, me.
Target acquired. Flames. Obey me!
Gotcha now. Next round. Make way.
I just whiffed.
Defeated champion.
Yep. Pog.
Let my song move everyone.
Just one strike.
Gotcha now. Buzz off.
All right, we got this.
Fire's ready.
I need to stop panicking with that.
Target acquired.
It's fine though.
Open fire. Hit. Be ready.
Gotcha now. I pledge my honor.
Minor spillage.
Just one strike.
Yeah, this one's bad.
Target confirmed.
There it is.
Fire's ready. Target acquired.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Fire's ready. Target acquired.
All right, got it at least.
Not bad, not bad.
It's over.
All right, that's not bad. I can learn how to do that. Yeah, that's something I can learn how to do.
Make way for the undefeated champion.
Just one strike. Fire's ready.
Gotcha now.
Target acquired. Prepare.
Yeah, that is something I can learn how to do. That's fine. We're not getting another stun because I have misplayed horrendously. Oh, that's okay.
There it is.
It's over.
I wonder if this is even useful. I do wonder. Is it just you? No, it's not just you. In depth. We're working on this stuff. Wow, we got 5,000 performance points. Because misplayed so bad. Life. Run it back one more time? Run it back one more time.
Change is mine.
I think Evelyn is a must-pull. No, I think she's another DPS. And a long line of many DPSs.
I'll save you.
Just one strike. Fire's ready.
Gotcha now.
Target acquired. Open fire! Hit!
Next round.
Hog.
My pleasure. Make way for the undefeated champion.
It's over!
Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna not. Buzzwords. No one is actually flexible. It's everyone has their use. No one is always good. Apparently, unless their name is Astra. Which is another problem. Which is... We'll cross that one when we get to it. She's not rerunning. It's fine. Yes, there will always be Astra 2.
Fire's ready.
Gotcha now.
Target acquired. Open fire!
Again. There it is.
It's over!
I pledge my honor.
Is there a Mindscape better than Lighter? Honestly, I don't think so.
Gotcha now.
Fire's ready. Target acquired.
Let me.
In the name of hope.
Fire's ready. Target acquired.
Give ult. Pop.
This feels right.
My pleasure.
Just one strike.
Good.
It's over.
There it is.
Fire's ready. Target acquired. Prepare.
Haven't heard the news about Robin 2. Yeah, Robin 2 is actually happening. And they are next update. They apparently have not heard the news.
Defeated champion. Be gone.
Just one strike. Good.
I'll save you.
Man, I am not getting this.
Fire's ready.
There it is.
Target acquired.
Okay, interesting. Robin 2, Tribby? Yes. Yes. Tribby is Robin 2. Have I done killed the ballerinas with Gia and Astra Nicole? No. Maybe if I activated the Astra Mindscapes, but I'm not going to because I want to play M0 Astra with Evelyn. I genuinely want to play Astra M0 with Evelyn. How is Tribby Robin 2? She doesn't AV advance like Robin. El no sabe. El no sabe. Ah, you'll see. How can I always do the fire attack with Soldier 11? Because it's very easy. Wait. Robin, like Batman. Batman and Robin. Batman. Duh. Tribby. Dr. Ratio. Get oopy goopied. Okay. Wednesday we're putting on the suit. Is the suit overdone? I would, but is the suit overdone? Is it too much? Should I not put on the suit this time? Have we ridden this joke too far? One last ride. The suit is not overdone. I'm not gonna wear the suit for the Qingyi video. They're talking about for the Evelyn pulls. Do it in a completely white suit. I'm not gonna go buy a white suit. Hang the jacket over my shoulders. How is that gonna look on camera? Because I'm sitting in a chair. I don't think this works. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think this works. It looks cool. Are you sure? Not quite, yeah. It just makes you look really wide. He's preparing to ult. It works, trust. Uh-huh. Look, what if casual? What if t-shirt and jacket? More casual. Uh-huh. I need to pee. I'll be your bee. Did you see this? Interesting. Tribute with my day. Not tribute with my day. Casterus with my day. If Casterus's team ends up being Sunday Tribby my day, I just won't pull her. I just won't. I just won't. I'm not pulling that many characters in a row. That's not happening. That's not That's just not happening, period. I'm good. Sorry, fam. Check Homj? No, I don't really care. See, this is why I pulled Uglias. Because I already had the characters. Because I already had... Ugh. Do we need to spend whatever the fuck it's called on Star Rail? How is Augalia? I'll show you. Qingyi blade. Is my Augalia S1? No. She is S2 because I got a double 5-star pull. Not having Hozo. Perfect. You know what? I bet I can go sustainless on the Truce thing. You want to bet? Let's put up a Gamba. Let's put up a Gamba. Mods. Emotional roller coaster that is Tribby. Get oopy goopied. Where's the wrong mail? Right here. I didn't want to waste the uptime. Because otherwise it's not going to be up again. Look at that blast doobie blasting. Look at that blast. Oh boy, it's blasting. I'm gonna blast. Oh no, Robin's gonna die. Oh no, Robin's gonna die. Oh no. We're gonna be fucked. Just kill first? Okay. Why are we being healed? Oh, this is actually easy. Wait, I didn't know this was actually easy. Never mind. Anyway. This would be time for a glorp. It would be a good time for a glorp. I'll just see myself out. Is that another cat emote? That is not a cat. That is a space alien. Excuse you. All right, this is the part where they hit Robin. Thank you. This is the... Do I have a cat? No, I do not. Get a cat? No, I'm good. Thank you for the offer, though. That's a lot of turns. There you go. Ooh. E1, you don't need E1. I did fish it up, but you don't need it. Change category? No, we're done. We're done with Star. Wait, I didn't. I was gonna spend resin. We're being sidetracked. It's fine. We're just being sidetracked. We're not actually playing Star Rail. We're being momentarily sidetracked. We're doing a fob. Where's the Nikkei window? Wait, does he actually play that game on stream? You get ult reliably? No. No, it is not. And you can't get ult reliably without it. He does? He plays it on stream? That's insane. I would never be able to do that. That's insane. I would actually never be able to play that game on stream. I played it on stream. Don't tell chat. Don't tell chat. We did a stream of it once. Time for a glorp. Anyway, done. See? Easy. Over. Moving on. Nikkei seems tame. That's insane. that's... that's... Okay. Because of her very active field presence. A large amount of players Infinity Nikkei. No, that's Infinity Nikki. Nikkei is very different. Shouldn't it technically be pronounced Nike? But I don't think they can get away with that. I think that one's copywritten. I think because the goddess of victory is Nike. That's how it's pronounced. That's why the shoe company is named that way. It should technically be pronounced Goddess of Victory Nike. They were afraid. You're imagining Doro with Nikes on? Can you copyright the name of a god? Isn't that public domain? I don't know. I don't know. I think they can copyright the spelling of it, and I think they did. Nintendo would. Steals your Doro. Trademark. Players tend to really love playing Qingyi. I almost view her as a comfort character. Doro Dancy. What is the joke about Doro? What is this? Like, what is Doro? I know it's a Nike joke, but what is it? What is Doro? Someone made a Doro doodle and it became popular. That's it. Why is it so hard to search emotes? Why is it so hard to find emotes on this new website layout? It's terrible. It's terrible. It's the 7TV website. The new one is a mistake. The search bar doesn't actually search. Havadoro. Havadoro. Burno is goated though. Doro think. Oh my god, it's Trigo. Oh my god. It's oh my god, it's Trigo. Like DoorDash. Players there is a comfort character. Because of this, I feel and be lost in the woods on how useful Qingyi may actually be. If you hear the words Qingyi is universally good and very flexible, must pull character. If you want to hear the words, which I am sure many other content creators have said, look away. Or go somewhere else. I'm sorry. Tell you, I will not be doing that. Instead, I'm going to go on a tangent about characters named Venti and Silverwolf, who were previously advertised this way. I guess. So Roof is still very flexible and universally good in your heart. Venti, Silverwolf, released version 1.0 and 1.1 of Genshin Impact, Honkai, Star Rail, respectively. I am also not going to tell you Qingyi is not worth or bad, because as we currently understand the game, that's not true. Now you know if she's worth. Now you know if she's worth. Oh my god. A tale of silver, a tale of bards and silver. A tale of bards. They are both positioned the same way as Qingyi supports. Someone is going to fucking set every time this happens. Actually, you cannot call a stun a support. They are stun. Support is its own class. Why are you confusing the two? I swear to fucking God. I swear to fucking... You're wrong. You're wrong. Stuns and supports directly compete for the same slots and do the same thing in teams. The difference is one does more daze damage and the other gives more buffs. Except that's not even true. Except that's... actually... hello, Flo. Welcome back. What does defense even do then? Defense is defense, Prastel. Hi, what's up? Do you still disagree with me? For what I have written down currently. Can I move the camera? I can move the text more easily. I think I'm in the bottom right. I will also move my... Ascend! You feel the tangent gives everyone the worst possible idea. That's the only gripe, but you understand the point. The point is that these characters were, in, I guess, the respective golden age, seen very favorably. And hindsight will tell you they are not very good. That's the point, because of knowledge of future players and the limitations of the theory crafting at the time, which I think still applies to Qingyi. That is the point. People think she is loses in 3 patches, which may or may not be the case. I am currently advising people to not pull until seeing Trigger's finalized kit, or more finalized kit. With hindsight arguments like this apply to everything in 2.x for Honkai Star Rail. And Genshin, actually. Like the Yelan. Sparkle is a good example. The problem with that isn't that people thought Sparkle was good. That she genuinely was and still is very good for 0 cycles. Especially because the predominant 0 cycle character was Zilla. So it's not exactly the same case. The universality thing. There's no such there's no such thing as universal. Position the same way as Qingyi. Because of limitations in Theorycrafting. Player. Opinion. / knowledge. At the time. But people still better. Real. These characters were seen as the best in their respective games. When Hindsight and the perspective and current game knowledge indicate Hindsight and current game knowledge indicate these characters were much more niche than advertised. You're writing a letter to the president? No. Can't wait to use Venti in the Mizuki Spiral Abyss lineup. Poggers, have fun. Go off, King. Much more niche than advertised or straight up bad. Not worth. Can I make a joke about this? Yeah, fuck it. Yeah. I'll do a dramatic voice. I'll read it just like that. I'll read it just like... Ugh. No, you can't. It's my favorite buzzword. Wow, the dub word? I can't believe you'd say that. We censor that? Worthless. I mentioned this. Or I'm talking about this. Talking about this not because to make people aware. A current common consensus may not be correct. Not because I think Qingyi is genuinely bad right now. Worth? Qingyi is currently very useful. Harumasa and Zien. Really, not much else. Yes, I know there's a... I know Yana Yamato Shock. I know. I don't care. I'm aware. I don't care. Nah, you're not saying it? You know it's a gimmick? Okay. You know it's... Jane? Yeah, no. Yeah, no! Is Trigger better for Harumasa? Currently, no, and we don't know if that will end up being the case or not. Orin, smile. Qingyi's best is up for ZN, and that's all that matters. She's debatably not. What do I think about Jane? I don't like that there is no Fizz weak boss in Deadly Assault. And it ends up making Fizz DPS characters less performant than they could be. I also don't like that Jane is really struggling without Bernice. When Bernice is not struggling without Jane, because a 4-star alternative to Jane exists and is at least equally as good. Where is Xiaoling? Piper. Xiaoling is Piper. You legit can't use Jane in Deadly Assault since you skip her knees. Yeah, it's a problem. It's a real, genuine problem. Thankfully, Bernice is very good, and if you have her, you're sitting very pretty and you're doing very well. But if you don't, it's actually a problem. It's actually... It's just actually a problem. We're waiting for Bernice power creep. That might actually end up being Vivian. How do you play Pure Anomaly when there are no buffs for it? We're really gonna get tangent. Here, you guys want to make fun of my skill issue? Here. I will let you guys make fun of my skill issue.
This is the path I follow. Huh? Is something the matter?
Which alias should I use this time?
Want a glass of nitro? The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
You know anything about her? Not really anymore. What I'm really saying is don't pull Qingyi until we know more about Trigger. Yes, that's... Yes. Don't pull Qingyi until we know more about Trigger. Trigger is getting a new kit this week. And by a new kit, I mean a kit. So you should really be waiting for that. Yeah, I can't. Okay, thank you.
No escape.
Bruh. Bruh. 1 second. I got this.
Now, you're the prey. Found your weakness. Let's make this quick. Careful. I bite. Together, we'll compose a miracle. It won't hurt for long, I promise. Where's the weapon? Hey, let's have some fun.
We're not gonna worry about that.
No escape. Hit him where it hurts. Yep. Here's a taste of the abyss. Found your weakness.
Bernice, I need you to have some energy.
Let's make this quick.
Go, burn goat, go!
Hit him where it hurts.
Be Burno.
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness? Careful. I bite. The final act begins now.
Limited engines, they're 2/3 the pull cost of an agent. The base 1% drop rate is really good. I really like engines. But yeah, there's Jane. Could you do better than that? Yeah, absolutely. But there's Jane. Have I seen the Varessa Design Leagues? No. She's a cowgirl. See my Bernice build? Yes.
This is the path I follow.
I have an easy way to do this. Here is my Bernice build. Here's my Jane build. Hyper, it's the same build as Jane. What is that website? This is Enka.network. Where is the F? True.
Eradicate all evil. Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Yeah, we can now do a Jane run without. Yeah, we'll do Jane Seth now.
Wanna
A mission?
Let's see if we can get 20k points.
Take a deep. I hear the stage calling my name.
You think we're still 20k'ing? Honestly, I don't know. I'd like to find out. I'd like to find out. I think we do. I think we do.
I'll do my best.
Found your weakness.
With Lucy, then we'll talk. Aha.
Hit him where it hurts.
Oops. That's okay though. Okay, that's a little less okay. No, that's okay.
Reporting in.
Found your weakness.
Jane, time to rotate. Keep it up. Tracking down.
The uptick is quick. Careful. I bite.
Yeah, that's fine.
The final act begins now.
Music is the rhythm of life.
I know what lurks in the darkness. Careful. I bite. Careful. Hit him where it hurts. No escape. Don't let your
Found your weakness.
I'll make it painless. Found your weakness. Wanna know what lurks in the darkness?
Want some more?
Oops. Okay, that one's on me.
You're the prey.
I feel like attack agents are overshadowed by anomaly agents. No. I feel like the best anomaly agent is an attack agent.
Hit him where it hurts.
Hey, we did it! 20k, let's go, baby! We achieved the bare minimum. Let's go!
Careful.
Hoggers. Let's go, baby! Yeah, I think Jane is not very performative in Deadly Assault. Of course, Sav, his core levels really poorly. That's what I have to say about Jane. There's a build-up resistance. Not technically, but really? I think Jane is just not fantastic. god. I do just kind of think Jane is not fantastic. Not only damage and build up? Yes, same way it affects days and damage. I want to know how many attempts this took. Oh my god, you did this? Oh my god, you did. Oh my god. How many? He's gonna say it was first try. It's Dead End Butcher, by the way. That is Dead End Butcher. Butcher is easier. Butcher is 45 minutes. Nice. Not much else. That doesn't mean a future agent won't synergize with but at present these are her use cases, prevalent use cases. But yeah, I don't like how much Jane struggles right now. I really, really do not like it. I also think it makes people who say anomaly meta, they kind of sound like don't really play the game a lot. Because, yeah, the ultimate anomaly agent is an attack agent. The pinnacle of anomaly is attack. And Miyabi's best clears have pushed anomaly agents out of the teams. Have pushed which is also really funny. Wait, what? I need Denny. Nicole Astra killed Yanagi, it's true. I don't think it killed Yanagi, but I want to make the point. Sokaku Lycon and Astra Nicole are very good. They're very, very, very good. Like, you could kind of say anomaly meta is over. Or never existed in the first place. Basically. It starts with other support sets, like, well, I guess the only other one is really Protopunk, or, Swing Jazz. Meta is what the buffs are, it's not that hard to fathom, yeah. The idea of agents fundamentally being better because they're anomaly is just, it's just not true. And it debatably never was. It was when it was buffed, and it was buffed for a while there. Jane to begin with was big number bet. Yeah. I think Jane... I have the randomize on. Why not? Oh. Wait, no, I do. This is the randomize. Or not. Is this randomized? Wait, which one is randomized? This one is randomized. Yes. Yes, this one is randomized. You've gaslighted me. I've been gaslit. It was always on. Wow, that's a shit UI. Sure is. Welcome to Zenless Zone Zero. How you doing? Bruh. Shit, that's my UID. 30, 3 flat. 34? No, I can't count. 33? 30 and 2 flat? 33? You could go 34? Aha. 29 wazaza and 5 flat. Welcome. Congratulations. You're officially the face of Anomaly Meta. How does it feel? How does it feel to be the face of Anomaly Meta? $36 sub me, Abby too. Wow, really? P1 Baboom? Really? P1 Baboom. I should have known by now. You fish for it too. Where are you going fishing? Ring is better for speed run. How's that working out for you? It's pretty fun. You're not using it. It's the sarcasm. You dropped it. You dropped. Yeah, because deadass XDD. XDD time. But yeah, I do not think attack or anomaly agents are fundamentally better than each other. They're both just ways to do damage. Trying to draw a line in the sand in the first place is weird. It is weird. It's really weird. Weird tribalism. It doesn't even make sense. Do not have... That's like someone being a polearm main in Genshin Impact. Yeah, I only play DPS characters who are polearms. I only play DPS. Woke. I only play sword characters, actually. They do exist. Isn't that a self-report? bow characters. The bow only account. Is it worth it to play bow only? If you're Catalyst, you're fucked. You get Nivelette. And that's it. Yeah, you get Nivelette and that's it. Play Risley, Mualani, or oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot that one existed. Yeah, you get Mualani. Shunyun Fox. How do you play Shunyun with no Faruzan? Varesa is Catalyst. Oh, you also forgot Mualani? Oh, you also forgot. Or at least I'm not alone. You get Baiju. You get Nahida. Oh my god, you get Dendro. You get Dendro. Oh my god. Pink hair, white horns. Big. Utevat says she is big. You're a defense main, you play Ben Caesar, Seth. You saw this? $65? This is an M1 Qingyi, by the way. This is an M1. Minimum M1. Oh, M2 actually. I'm looking at the stun multiplier, right? That's M2. That's M2. I don't think Butcher has a special multiplier. 158 is M2. What did Haramasa do there? Literally nothing. Here, I have an M3 Miyabi. That's the same as an M2 Qingyi. Let's go. Floor 65, coming right up.
Eradicate. Pick me, and I promise you'll learn big.
Let's just use Nicole. Yeah, why not?
Don't just think about it. Do it.
You have to start from 61? Why? That's fine. That's fine.
Eradicate all evil.
And yeah, attack percent is correct. Okay. You.
This is the path I follow. Pick me, and I promise you'll learn big. Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
Okay, that'll work.
My blade is already heated.
No, snap does not apply any anomaly. That's why I'm using Aether, bro. Unless you chain, but don't do, yeah. Don't do that.
Weakling.
Well, we just gotta get to 65.
Weakling. Victory, the only option. My blade is already heated.
Bum, 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 bum.
Weakling.
Really? Give me a moment. This is gonna take a second. Apparently.
The rhythm of life. Awaken. Weakling.
Pause.
It's over. I swear on my blade.
Bang boo, Resinaboo.
No time to lose. It's over.
Okay, here we go. 65. Let's go. Give me decibels, please. Thank you.
Catch you in the next life. It's over. I see it. Press forward. My blade is already. Purging slash. Together, we'll compose a miracle. Awaken. No time to lose. Got it.
Oh no. I cleared in a third of the time. Oh no. Yeah, no. Sorry. Have you considered chilling? Yeah. Anyway, where were we? That's what I have to say about Qingyi Miyabi. It's just bad. It's just bad. It's kind of just bad. I'm glad people like Qingyi. I'm really glad. She's a comfort character for a lot of people, and I don't want to get in the way of that, but no, that's not a real use case. No. It's not a real use case. I don't seem very glad. I'm kind of hungry, I'm not gonna lie. Speed bat. Us. Yeah, I am pretty hungry. Bad websites tell you Zhongli is burst. You know why? Presto, it's really simple. Because the reason people were optimizing Zhongli's burst is because there's nothing to Theorycraft, meaning there's nothing to optimize with his build. So what people would do is they would go, well, there's nothing, the only thing we can optimize is his burst. So a guide will tell you to build his burst because there's nothing else of value to say. There's nothing else of value to Theorycraft. I was involved with one of the drafts for a Zhongli guide rewrite that never ended up coming to pass. I think. I don't think that ever ended up coming to pass. But yeah, that's the thought, that there's literally nothing else to do with him. Same thing as Bennett. Yeah, same thing as Bennett. There's just nothing else to do with the characters. And people really like the sound of their own fingers on a keyboard. A Zhongli guide is the easiest thing in the world. Build 4-piece AP, HP, Favonius Lance, get as many crit subs as you possibly can. Never burst. That's it. Crown hit, or level 9 his elemental skill. Bennett, it's really easy. 4-piece Noblesse, 4-piece Instructors, ER. Aquila Favonia, Alley Flash, or Skyward Blade. pull Seat Lolly. Seat Lolly has a little bit more to talk about because her burst is kind of useful. And she needs like 160 or more ER. And she needs... Yeah, Seat Lolly needs 160 or more ER, so there actually is something to build on Seat Lolly. But everyone, Zhongli there just isn't anything to build. There's nothing to say. Also, I'm so hungry. Should I get food delivered? Nah, might as well. Hold on, how much have I spent? Get an egg. Eggs are cheaper again. Okay, that's not bad. What time does Chick-fil-A close? They close at 8. Well, that sucks. Oh, you know what? I'll eat after the stream. I'll end stream as soon as we finish recording. We should have a cooking stream. Boom. I'll eat after recording. You know what? I do have ramen. I can just make some. I can make some ramen. Pick up a snack. I can make some ramen. Is there a problem use cases? Engines. Okay, let's revised or new advice for Qingyi. You thought I said Robin? Ain't no way. Engines. Teapot. Restrained. Fossil core. Drive sets. Main stats don't really matter. You can technically build you can build crit or anomaly. I should mention Blazing Laurel. No. I don't think I should mention Laurel, because if you have Laurel, you're probably better off not using Qingyi. No hotpot? No hotpot at Fossil Core. We're cutting out hotpot. How do I structure this? Don't use hotpot or Demara. Not worth. No Kaleidosig? Nah. Why not? They're just worse. 4-piece drive sets have been expanded. Qingyi can run Astral Voice in place of Shockstar Disco. You have M1 Hormasa. New Oval Squad. You feel like you should skip them? Pick up Qingyi. What do I recommend? Wait a week. I know. Qingyi is available on Wednesday. Trigger is going to have a major, presumably, going to have a major kit revision on Friday at the earliest. And we are not going to hear about it until after Qingyi has been rerunning. I don't know if they did this intentionally. I suspect they did. So wait a week and we'll have more information. Wait just 1 week. That's my recommendation. Wait a week. I don't want to tell you Qingyi is bad for Haramasa because she's not. That's wrong. Qingyi is very good for Haramasa. We just don't know if they'll make a better character. We don't know. Wait, Fossil Core is better than Hot Pot? Yes, Fossil Core is better than Hot Pot. Hot Pot is steam oven? Yes. Yeah. You can run for what this can be useful by delaying and slightly. You can do additional damage. Someone already asked Qingyi to recommend they uninstall the game? No. Okay. Okay. Amount. So, yeah, I'm not, do I explain how Qingyi hits 7 times or 14 times per second, which is her skill damage 7 times per second, but also her daze damage are another half of that, or 3.5 per second? Is that nuance that needs to be explained? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. No, not even close to being useful information. Nerd things. Yeah, that's how Qingyi actually works. Fun fact. Fun fact. She can dodge and charge attack. She can. Ain't no one hearing that. You know, Qingyi is... Here's a fun fact.
This is the path I follow.
I actually do have a fun fact. Qingyi's stun multiplier is supposed to stack up.
Water.
It doesn't. It's supposed to stack up. And it's only supposed to apply the entire value prematurely if you release early, or if you release for the dodge. You can just release early. It always applies the full amount. Her description is wrong. She's always been bugged. She's never worked as described. She's never. Is it? Yeah, this is wrong. It always applies the full amount. It always. Really? Yeah. Yeah.
A new case to solve?
It's supposed to stack up as she attacks. It doesn't. It's just always full. It's just always full. I'm pretty sure. Let me check. I want to double check because that could be wrong.
Path I follow.
I want to double check.
Patrol mode activated.
That's a game changer? You're shitting me, right? You're Hold on. Let's check. Let's make sure I'm not talking out of my ass, because I might be. Let's check. Yeah. Wait, no, that's a little guy. Wait. Oh my god, it actually does work? Wait, I lied. It does actually work. Wow.
Following orders.
Misinfo, it does actually work. I lied. I'm sorry, I was wrong. I always assumed it didn't work. As described. Turns out it actually does. I just never noticed. Okay. My bad. My bad, my bad. We're good. We'll develop trust issues after this. That's why I checked. Because I wasn't sure if I actually had to mention that it has a stacking mechanic. It turns out I do. Whereas a headbutts people? Okay. Alba. Are people upset Yansa's a 4-star? She was in the trailer! Yansa is the first Natling character! You can't make her a 4-star, she has to be OP! She's in the trailer! She's OP! Her OPness is huge! We're gonna build a great wall. Yansa is gonna be a 5-star and she's gonna be huge. Huge! You wouldn't believe these Yansas I'm gonna show you. That's terrible. That's... We're gonna make Hoyo pay for it. Ressa squirts milk out at the enemies. What? You're salty? I thought people were whatting at my terrible impersonation of the president. It's gonna be huge. You thought it was spot on, honestly? No, that's normal? Oh, okay. You had to check if the news was on in the background? Uh-huh. Trump impressions are the norm. You're still mad about Sijuin? Okay. Does she build Anomaly very well? No, not really. No. Steam Oven is technically good if you hoard energy, Prastal. Or if you don't spend any. I just think the Fossil Core is better. That's it. I just think Fossil Core is better. This is Varessa. Wait, she's gonna have a blindfold on? What is wrong? What is this company? What? What is this company? Whoa, Decon. Whoa. Whoa. How do I time you out? Whoa. That typo is crazy. That's a massive typo. It's a massive typo. That's... Anyway, what element is she supposed to be? It's a luchador mask? Okay, deserved. Genshin Trigo. Unmodded. If you time out mods, they get unmodded. That's funny. Please don't make typos like that again. You don't have the auto detect to catch you if you're modded. So please don't make typos like that. Please be very careful. Please be very... Don't try to type Ben's name. Lenny Larger. Astra's engine? Eh. Astra's M1 is technically better if you have the wishes. If you have the extra wishes to go around, consider Astra's M1. Design bankruptcy? I don't know if I'd call it Furina design bankruptcy. Do the guide so I can eat. How long is this going to take me to read? Wait, how long is this going to take me to present? Screenshot of the typo. You're done, buddy. Decon canceled. Probably 10 minutes. Well, you see, we need it to go for like 15 minutes. If I record for 15 minutes, it ends up being about a 10-minute video, which is what we really need. So I've been thinking about this for a while. Qingyi is rerunning, and I'm not sure how to treat this. Worth? Worth. 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 Feel free to use whichever one of those you want. Worth? Not worth. Not worth. Not worth. Not worth. Okay, cool. Got those sound clips? Good. You're going to need them. Useless. Is this an audition for a fighting game announcer? Yes. Stylish. Ultra combo. Combo breaker. Meta police. That's a good bit. I'm stealing that right now. Open up. It's the meta police. We're here. We're here to investigate a disturbance. We heard there were reports of using a not very meta character. Let's find out. Wait. Yeah, that works. Close enough. Yeah, that works. Close. Yeah, close enough. Fuck. Ugh. This is gonna be a mess. We're going with it. No, it's too late. We're going with it. Internal affairs are coming for Qingyi. So, up front, I actually want to lay out my objective for this video, because I do not want people to think Qingyi is terrible and there's no reason to pull her. That's wrong. Qingyi is very good. Do I need this here? No, I don't want this here. No, we're gonna worry about this later. No, we worry about this later. All right. Important disclosure. Meta police. Open up. Meta police, open up. We're here to investigate a disturbance. We heard you were playing a not very meta character, and there could be a very meta character revealed in just a few weeks. I think that work was less effective, but I like the knocking more. I don't know. I'll leave it to the editor to decide which bit to use. Put on the sunglasses while being meta police. I can't wear sunglasses in every video. These gags they're gonna be overplayed. It's too much. We can't do it. Time for a glorp. Triglorp. Put on the jacket. Decommission Qingyi from the case. Bruh. Before I want to talk about this up front. Okay, I want to mention this up front because I think it is important. We are expecting Trigger to have the rest of her kit and be substantially buffed with the beta update. This beta update is a bit unique and a bit different than the others. They have taken down the beta client and are not putting it back up for 5 days, meaning we will not know what they are changing with Trigger, meaning we won't know what Trigger's more complete state will look like until after Qingyi has been rerunning for most of a week. I have to question if this is intentional or if it's just really poor timing. We'll say benefit of the doubt. We'll say benefit of the doubt. Maybe even longer, who knows? Yeah. Worth? Yes, the Qingyi banner, Qingyi rerun and Evelyn banners last 4 weeks. That is helpful, Gumtar. The banners will be around for 4 weeks. Don't be afraid to wait an extra week or two before pulling, because you may be very thankful for it. Now, that being said, Qingyi is currently very good with Harumasa and Jian. That doesn't mean... Yeah. Well, yeah, Qingyi is currently very good with Harumasa and Jian. Now, we're going to talk about the kit. This is actually information we've already gone over. And I'm going to assume, even if you haven't watched my really ancient video about Qingyi, ancient 6 months ago, such a long time, I'm folding into dust. Anyway. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. I don't feel so good. I don't feel so Yeah, in case you haven't seen it already, I don't want to talk your ear off, but I do want to briefly describe it. Qingyi's gameplay is very simple. You keep her on field. You spam basic attack. She goes crazy. You know what it looks like. It's exactly what it looks like. With her stick, she hits 14 times per second, but the skill value 7 times per second, but the day's damage 3.5 times per second, and the anomaly app an unknown amount. You know, Qingyi. Yeah, fun information. So there is this. So as Qingyi attacks, she builds up battery charge, which is what I'm calling the bar under her HP. When it fills up, once it crosses the point, it becomes orange. When it is orange, she can hold basic attack, do this big poke, 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 shove the stick straight up there. And when she shoved the stick straight up there, when Qingyi shoves the stick up the enemy, they take additional damage from being stunned. Have you never thought about how Qingyi's kit actually works? That's what she does. She shoves her staff up the enemy's ass, and they go, oh my god, that fucking hurts. They become stunned, and they take additional damage because they are so shocked. What? I'm sorry, that's how Qingyi works. You think she just beats up enemies? It's not that deep? You're wrong. You're 100% correct. But you're wrong. Do that twice. You can release it early to be used as a dodge counter. As she does the poke, 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 she builds up the stun multiplier. That's not 1,000 years of death. That's so, new stuff. Since 1.1, they changed the way ultimates work. So, Qingyi actually has a really useful ultimate attack. It refills her EMB or her battery bar. So, you should always use it after you've used a enhanced basic attack, or her poke, 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 a Chainsaid Moonlit Blossom, whatever the fuck. Woof. I told the story about how in high school I went away for like this competition where we had to do presentations. And the kids there mercilessly bullied me. One time when I was sleeping in the hotel room, they walked up with a big stick and actually shoved it up my ass. That's a true story. Anyway. Yeah, fuck you. Do I just say the name? Am I allowed to say? I'm not gonna say names. Frick your stick. Can't just throw that out there. Anyway. I managed to get it out. Yes. Ugh. Kids were the meta police. Ain't no way. Yeah, high school sucks. Anyway. Oh. Refills, poke, poke, poke. Use poke, poke, poke again. Do a lot of daze damage. Life. Wait, I'm not joking. No, I'm not. Our senior year trip to Disney, I didn't go because I was afraid. I've got more stories like that. Anyway. Qingyi. Stun a lot. Stun multiplier traditionally implies when the enemy is stunned. Revise your new advice. And some multiplier. Talking about the ult change. Ult really good. No, I got this. Qingyi applies a stun multiplier. At M0, she applies an 80% stun multiplier increase. At M2, she applies 114? I believe it's 114. It's an extra 30% of 80%. I believe it's 114. Yes, it's 114. Anyway. On a traditional enemy with a base 150% stun multiplier, this is 53% more damage on that enemy when they are stunned. So this makes Qingyi sound very good. The problem is this only applies when the enemy is stunned. It does not apply outside of stun. And you have to dedicate a lot of field time to Qingyi to apply this debuff. But that is Qingyi. That is what her teams are. That's what she does. Qingyi increases your damage by 53% when enemies are stunned. With Mindscapes, it is more. With her engine, it is slightly more. That is what Qingyi's kit is. That is who she is. That is her identity. That's also roughly how you play Qingyi. Cool. Now, since 1.1, traditional knowledge has changed a little bit about Qingyi. Let's talk about the engine situation. Previously, I had this long list of possible engines. You know what? I'm going to simplify this for you, okay? Teapot, Restrain, Fossil Core. Don't use anything else. Sorry. No Steam Oven, no Damara engine. That's it. Teapot, Restrained, Fossil Core. Ice Jade Teapot is the signature. It's 20 damage bonus. It is a small buff, but it is a buff nonetheless. 21 final impact, which is technically the same as Restrained. Restrained gives normal attack damage bonus, which isn't useful. Qingyi doesn't really do any damage. And there's the Fossil Core, which is the free-to-play A-rank engine, and it's the one I recommend using the most. Good engine. Oh. Cool. Now, I'll address this here. Yeah, I'll address this here because I want to talk about it. Qingyi's M1, M2 are both better or both larger increases than her engine. If you are willing to spend 33% more pulls on average, you should go for her Mindscapes over her engine and use the Fossil Core. Fossil Core, very good. Not worth? Talk about drive sets. Qingyi's very forgiving on drives. As long as you have an impact slot 6, nothing else really matters. People have discussed not using impact slot 6. You know what I tell those people? Why are you playing Qingyi in the first place? I understand you want to do big damage on enemies while they are stunned. You know what else is cool? Killing the enemy. I'd like to do that more efficiently, please. Those people exist. Yeah, some people run Anomaly Mastery Qingyi for their Harumasa Miyabi team. What is new and what's actually worth considering is you don't have to use 4-piece Shockstar Disco on your. You do not have to use 4-piece Shockstar Disco on your Qingyi. People have been using Astral Voice on Qingyi in combination with Swing Jazz on Nicole to get additional damage bonus and do more damage than they otherwise would be. You are stunning slower. That's okay. You are doing more damage, which means you may kill the enemy sooner or kill the enemy when you otherwise wouldn't be able to. It's very worth considering and it's very worth doing. Your experience may vary on whether or not it's better than Shockstar Disco, but we are led to believe that they're at least similar. And it may be better. Worth? Okay, that's actually all of the build stuff out of the way. So if that's all you wanted, so that's all the build stuff for Qingyi. This is a mess of a recording. Do I need to go over the engines and no, don't really need, it doesn't really matter. Like, I could do a calc for the days, but it just doesn't matter. It genuinely just doesn't matter. People know how to play Qingyi. People understand how to play. People know how to play Qingyi. People understand Qingyi. Now, I want to talk a little bit more conceptually about Qingyi. And I want to talk about some concerns. I mentioned it earlier. The issue with Qingyi really is her resources can't be generated off-field. Qingyi needs to take a very active role on-field for any team she is a part of. She just does. That's how she works. She also does not buff damage outside of stun, but that may not matter for the characters she is good with. Because of her very active presence, I think a lot of people really love playing Qingyi, and they're really happy to tell you about it. They're going to scream from the rooftops, yes, I love Qingyi. I love playing Qingyi. I will not ever play a character without Qingyi. And I think that's awesome. I also have to acknowledge it because I think it's prevalent. People love Qingyi. She's very cute. She's very cute. She's very fun. She's very dodge centered. Play Qingyi with my ass, bruh. Play the clip. Bruh. But because people basically view Qingyi as this comfort character, kind of similar to... But people really view her as a comfort character. They don't like playing characters without her. Because of this, I feel like people can be very lost in the woods on how useful Qingyi may actually be. If you want to hear the words, Qingyi is universally good and very flexible. Qingyi is one of this game's few must-pull agents. I'm not going to tell you that, because I don't think it's true. I'm sure you've seen many content creators espouse these words. I don't think it's correct. And I want to make my point. At the same time, I'm not going to tell you Qingyi is not worth or bad. Because as we currently understand the game, it's not true. Let's start by going on a seemingly random tangent about characters named Venti and Silverwolf, who were fundamentally broken, flexible, work in any team, and who are their respective must-pulls. Venti and Silverwolf are characters from version 1.0 and 1.1 of Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail, respectively. They were both positioned the same way by their community, and they are both supports in teams. Because of limitations in theory crafting and player opinion / knowledge at the time, these characters were seen as the best in their respective games. And it was seen as a big deal. If you look back on Venti and Silverwolf with hindsight and our current knowledge of these games, Silverwolf and Venti were much more niche than people thought. Or just straight up not very good. Not worth. I don't think Qingyi is as bad as Venti. But I do want people to know that there are possible I do want people to know that common consensus around these characters at shift. And what we know today to be correct may not be correct tomorrow. I do not think Qingyi is genuinely bad. Worth? I think Qingyi is much more niche than you may think, and she is currently very useful for Harumasa and Xian. And really, not much else. And that's what I wanted to talk about. They could make future agents that do synergize with Qingyi. There's no guarantee that Qingyi will stop with Xian Harumasa, but there's also no guarantee she'll keep going. Those are her current use cases right now. And I want to mention that. So if you want to get more damage out of your Harumasa or your Xian, Qingyi is still good to go for. I just worry about how good she exactly is, and to a lesser extent, how good Harumasa and Xian are. We've seen a lot of Xian's start running Nicole Astra and clearing as well or better than Qingyi teams. But this could just be a trend because of the Shiyu modifiers and like Deadly Assault modifiers. This is not necessarily a permanent or an indicator of something permanent, but it is a crack. If you know what I mean. Yeah, you know what I mean. So, yes, I do think Qingyi is still quite good. I think Qingyi is specifically very good for Harumasa Xian. I don't exactly know how good Qingyi actually is. Qingyi is very prevalent in Shiyu defense speedrunning. She's not prevalent at all in Deadly Assault clears. She's actually not very great for Deadly Assault. And because Qingyi only buffs damage during stun, you can argue Qingyi reinforces bad gameplay habits, which is only doing damage during stun, which is a habit that a lot of players fall into, and it's not necessarily correct. You need to do damage, you need to build resources outside of stun. With many characters. That does not apply to every character, but it does apply to many of them. I am not a believer in Jane Qingyi. I am not a believer in Evelyn Qingyi. I am not a believer in Ellen Qingyi. Sorry. I do think Qingyi has a very strong niche with Harumasa and Jian, and they could easily release more agents that play with Qingyi. Qingyi has a very good M1 and a very good M2. Qingyi is also super easy to play. Qingyi is a super common comfort character. Honestly, Qingyi is awesome. And if you just wanted to hear, yeah, Qingyi is still quite good. Yeah. Qingyi is still quite good. I just think she's much more niche than you might expect. Okay, that works. Worth? Solid? Okay. Kind of like Caesar, I guess. Cool. We got it done. Reruns aren't worth it in Genshin anymore either. No, they really aren't. They really did kill reruns in Genshin.
Good morning. Anything you'd like to buy? We have some limited edition items in stock. Catch you again soon.
Reruns are a scam.
All the time.
I don't know if I'd go that far. For Angapaku Futsu, you're gonna have to wait a year for Chronicled Wish. Later. I've talked to... Look at this. Okay. M2. Okay, cool. Yes, great. Good. 7, 12, 10. Nice. And 9 flat. They still didn't fix Mercado Desire. We still like Hormone Punk, but that's okay. Six, 10, 15, 31, and 6 flat. It's a bit less good. Attack, good. Mindscape's on rerun. No, and it's a way to extend. If you're looking to potentially extend usefulness from characters like Qingyi or Harumasa or Jian, Qingyi's Mindscape cinema levels, specifically the first and second one, are not terrible ideas to pick up. I need to add that. Okay. Is it worth tossing that discussion here? Yeah, absolutely. That's why I just threw it in. That's why I just... Caesar rerun? Caesar also has a very good M1 and M2. For what it's worth. W word? Caesar, she has impact. Looks fine. Qingyi. I feel like anything I could have said about a Qingyi build you just heard, so it doesn't matter. Lucy looks good. Yeah. Very nice. Yeah, very nice.
This is the path I follow.
Any defensive assist should be leveled. Yeah, defensive assist is quite good on Qingyi. I didn't actually look at the skill levels. His M2 is 500 attack? I know, right? Astra's is 400 attack. What a scam. What a scam. Am I doing account reviews? Not. Maybe in the future. Maybe soon. We're gonna be a little busy this week. Well, we're not busy until Wednesday, but maybe I take the day off tomorrow. I probably shouldn't, but maybe I do. It'll probably be a short stream tomorrow. Caesar is functionally power craft. I feel like you're being a little skewed by the Shiyu blessings. Caesar's days damage is really relevant still. Why don't you wait for Shiyu to stop pushing quick assist? Because I don't think that's entirely... I don't think it's as big of a difference as you think. Thinking about teams, yeah, I'm trying to tell you I don't think it's as big as you think. I don't. I really don't. The buffs aren't that different. Caesar is 54 damage percent and 1000 attack. Astra is 1.2 attack, 64 damage bonus, and 25 crit damage. It's not that different.
The morning air is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable. Leaving so soon.
Relevant teams don't want Caesar? Well, if this is a jab at Jane, sure. Based. Sure. Ugh.
As long as you keep your mind fresh, you'll always find something enjoyable waiting for you here.
What is Evelyn saying? I want to say Astra Nicole. I want to say. We'll see, though. Maybe it'll be Qingyi.
Before you leave,
Maybe.
why not try your luck again?
It might actually be. I don't know.
Lead to some fantastic surprises. You never know.
Yeah, I agree. You never know. What about later? Okay, here's the thing about pulling Evelyn now and waiting for later on a rerun. By the time later is running, how good will Evelyn be? And if that upsets you, or thinking about that upsets you or concerns you, you might be better off skipping. If you just want Evelyn for Evelyn, then that shouldn't even be a question. The answer is yes. Oh, I also should get back on footage. Fire trigger. Bull. Build Kaleda. I also don't want to recommend Kaleda. Because I don't want to recommend Kaleda because you can't refund resources. I'd rather know for sure that Kaleda is actually a real option and not like a cope joke option. This is the best alternative for ZN. Technically, it's no stun. You don't need stun. You want to get Qingyi, then get Qingyi. Is that noise? That's her. She's a robot. That's the sound of someone subscribing on YouTube. She's a robot. Of course she makes noise when she walks. Power crafted Ben bigger. Consider S rank Ben bigger. Uh-huh. Okay, I think that's enough of that.
Eradicate all evil.
Where is Qingyi?
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Cool. Am I running on Astra? Thing. Jazz on Nicole. What is Soldier 11's best team without Lighter? I don't actually know. To be honest, I don't actually know.
Pick me, and I promise you'll learn big.
Ain't no way. Ain't no.
This is the path I follow.
Maybe. Yeah, that is what I've got for the day. I'm gonna go eat. Well, after that big of an increase. 18% res red is 18% on neutral. On weakness, it's like, I think 15%. If you play Evelyn with a lighter, it is 11%. Evelyn with lighter and engine, it's 11%. For reference, Astra's M2 is 8% in that same context. We'll do a raid. Rest of Jansa stuff? Yeah, probably.